Hello, hello, hello. What is up, gamers? We're going to get started again because, my God, we have a lot of games to go in our journey to tier list every console game I have ever played. And it sounds lofty. People don't believe me when I tell them I'm tier listing every game I've ever played on console. And yet here we are doing it. We're freaking doing it. And so far we have ranked 454 games. I did change up my little tracker a little bit. I thought it'd make it a bit easier to do some things, including moving games around so we can order them in their tier lists, as well as I made a want to play button so I can click games that I want to play. So that way, when we're looking through some of these trailers and such, I can be like, oh, this game looks sick, and then, you know, save it and we can stream it someday. But let's take a look and see what we've got so far. This is no rearranging done. I've not gone in since yesterday. Let's take a look and see what we have where. So we've ranked 454 games. The games we've ranked the most, of the console I've played the most games of, is the Xbox 360. I have 148 played games there. I believe it. Honestly, like, Xbox 360 was the first console that I really loved. GameCube, I don't feel like the GameCube had a ton of games. It had 554 compared to the Xbox 360's 1200. That's 700 game difference. As well as the fact that there were a lot of Japanese games, you know, I didn't play a lot of those. Maybe my family was less poor when the 360 came out and I was able to play more games. As well as, I guess I knew a lot of people with 360s, so like, you know, playing their games, borrowing games, was a lot more common. And then the PS2 was number 2. My dad had one, and I got to play a lot of games, as well as, again, very popular console. I know a lot of people who had one. I got to play a lot of games. And then the GameCube and Xbox are neck and neck, as well as the N64. Rented a lot of games. These are mostly rentals in here. But going down to our tier list, we have the GOAT, the number ones, the best games of their genres. We're gonna have to. There's a lot in the GOAT. We're probably gonna have to move some stuff. This feels like a lot of games. I should have added a number that tells me how many are in each category. Maybe we'll do that at some point. But we have Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario World, Tetris Attack, all for the SNES, Dynamite Cop for the Dreamcast, Yu-Gi-Oh! Eternal Duelist Soul, Pokemon Ruby for the Game Boy Advance. It shows Ruby and Sapphire. It's Ruby. We have Tony Hawk Underground, Def Jam Fight for New York. Oh, this is me practicing, trying to see if the moving things around works. It does. Shadow of Rome, Time Splitters Future Perfect for the PS2. Burnout Revenge for the Xbox. Halo 3, Orange Box, Call of Duty 4, Rock Band, Cul-de-Sac Saga, GTA 4, Call of Duty World at War, Mirror's Edge, Skate 2, Borderlands, Assassin's Creed 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Mass Effect 2, We Love Sequels, Red Dead Redemption, Dead Rising 2, Call of Duty Black Ops, Brotherhood, Portal 2, Skyrim, and GTA 5, all in the GOAT status. I'm reading it out and I'm like, those are all really great games. Those are all GOAT games. Must plays, these ones are below GOAT, but really go out and play this game. Mario Party. Here, let's zoom in a bit. You can see better. We got Mario Party 1, SSX Tricky for the PS2, Downhill Domination for the PS2, Mario Kart Double Dash, the only representation for GameCube. Oh, I must have tried shuffling things around quite a bit here. Let's move this back in order. This is disgusting. Katamari Damacy for PS2. We got Burnout 3, Fable, Halo 2, Conquer, Live and Reloaded specifically, Fable: The Lost Chapters. We're gonna have to boot one of these, that's for sure. Mercenaries, Psychonauts, all for the original Xbox, Mario Kart Double Dash, and Spider-Man 2, and Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction, all for 2 superheroes. That's crazy. For GameCube, BioShock, Fallout 3, Batman Arkham Asylum, Fallout New Vegas, Rayman Origins, Batman Arkham City, Mass Effect 3, Sleeping Dogs, Dishonored, Walking Dead, and Wolfenstein, all for the Xbox. You know what? In great, there's a lot. We're not naming all these, but as you can see, a lot of great games from Super Mario 64 and the original Tetris to MX vs. ATV Unleashed, the original Skate, the first Left 4 Dead, Borderlands 2. In the good section, we have classics like Bubble Bobble and Outrun, paired with things like Kingdom Hearts 1 Chaos Theory, the Splinter Cell game, Dead Space, and Dead Rising 2 off the record. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. 7 years. I've been streaming for 10, an affiliate for 7. 3 years of 0 viewers. That's not true. It's all right. You know, we got some good ones in here. Super Mario Bros. 2. It's all right. Banjo-Kazooie. It's all right. Full Auto. Totally all right. To Battlefield 4. How long did I take off in the middle? I took off a while. I'd come back for like 1 or 2 streams a year, but I took off a chunk of time where I had no equipment to stream and no money to buy equipment to stream. In bad, we have classics like Duck Hunt. We have Yu-Gi-Oh! Dice Monsters, where you use dice to place your monsters. Not a good game. BMX XXX, as well as all Connect games I've played. And then we have the ass category with Grand Theft Auto 1, Bugs Life, Family Guy the video game, Brink, Duke Nukem Forever, and Call of Duty Ghosts. All those games are ass. And there's a few that I don't remember. I played them for sure. I don't remember enough to say if it was good or bad. So we just put them in there. So we have a few more consoles to go. We have, we're up to the Xbox 360, we're done. We're on PS3. We also did a couple handhelds. We did the Game Boy Advance and the, did we just do Game Boy Advance? No, and Game Boy Color. So we've done a couple handhelds. Well, let's see if we can power through it. Let me turn on my fan, it's hot in here. Boom. And we also have our drink today is Screwdriver, tequila and orange juice. Am I the only one that waters down my orange juice? I want it to last longer. I like orange juice so much I water it down, so I have it for longer. So this is water, orange juice, and tequila. All right, let's go through this. Oh man, making this bigger made that take up more of the screen. This is fine, you can see all this. We're also listening to the top 100 video game music classics and hidden gems by W. Genzo. Shout out W. Genzo. Am I gonna lie? This song? Okay. This song is okay. Top 100? I don't know. All right, let's see. PlayStation 3 I did have, but I didn't have many games for it, and most of my friends had Xbox 360. But I've played some of these. MotorStorm. This was the first game I ever saw for the PS3. It was unreal. I remember going to EB Games, the one in Bay Center in Victoria. I remember where I saw this for the first time. And seeing it on the little demo kiosk, I was like, this is the best looking game ever. And I've said that a lot in the 360. And then I saw this and I was like, wow, the PS3 is crazy. Thank you for the belated birthday. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. I feel cherished. I feel it. Looking at this playthrough, I don't know. It doesn't look that good. I'm thinking this is in an emulator. But at the time, I thought this game looked unreal. I would say it is... I would say this was good. I'd probably say, like, I played it. It was good. It's just a racing game. I didn't play a ton of it, to be honest. Maybe it'd be better if I went back. I'd like to replay it. London Drugs. Oh, okay. Do I want to replay it enough to add to want to play? No, I don't think so. That's fine. Let's keep going. Oblivion, still no. Super Rub-a-Dub? Rub-a-Dub? Wow, look at those water physics. Unfortunately, I've never played this game. 360 gate until Last of Us 1 and God of War 3. Amen. Bangers. And we will get there. I don't think I would have played any of these early games. Like Lair, I remember seeing in EB Games as well. I didn't really, or I remember trailers and all that. I didn't play it though, but it looked cool. Same with Heavenly Sword was another one that like looked very cool. Oh, it was by Ninja Theory. And I remember again being another one where I'm like, graphically this looks amazing, but I never played it myself. This one you controlled with your controller. I'm sure it must have. Rainbow Six Vegas. I remember a lot of people loving that game. I never played it myself. At least I don't think so. Stuntman Ignition. Stuntman Ignition. This is familiar. Maybe not. Escape, we've already given it flowers. Proving Ground, we talked about how it's bad. I don't think I played the Ratchet and Clank. Uncharted. This is one I would actually like to. I'd like to play on stream. I'm gonna put this as add to want to play because I want to play all the Uncharted games on stream. They are so good. This changed video games. And I know it sounds like I'm being facetious. I'm being a silly little guy. No, this changed video games for sure. Everything was like way more cinematic after this game came out. It was like, wow. You can make movies, and like voice acting and game acting is like a real form of acting. It's like, oh my God, just because you're in a video game doesn't mean you're not a good actor. This was Nolan North, was a voice actor, and like, bro was in demand after this game. This is a great game. I don't think this one is a must play, but I'm sure that when the sequels come up, they will be put as must play. This is a great game though, and I would like to replay them. Pain. I feel like this was a downloadable game. Because I feel like I played this. Downloadable title. I don't know why this is in here. This is not a physical game. And for that reason, we will be skipping it. This is supposed to be physical games only. PlayStation I forgot that existed. I want this to be lined up perfectly. There we go. Burnout Paradise we talked about. Lost the Game we talked about. Gotham City Imposters. I did very briefly, but not really. Haze. Oh, SingStar's here. So SingStars I did play. I thought it was PS2, but I'm pretty sure it was this one. I can't play the music because it is going to just be music. I know for sure. It's just a singing game. It was fun. I didn't have the eye, so you couldn't see me. But my mom and my sisters and I had a great time with this game. It is karaoke, but it had Hoobastank's The Reason, so you can't give it less than great. Now, Haze, I think I also played. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the cover. It is a pretty epic cover. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. Crisis knockoff. Let's see. Bad Company we talked about, I do believe. Civ Rev we talked about. It's gonna be hard to remember which ones I played on what consoles, or like which ones I've talked about. Okay, here we go. So I've played this game on 360 where it had Yoda, but I also played it on PS3 because it had Darth Vader. Can we find Darth Vader's footage in here? Here we go. I can't believe that sword can last the hits of a lightsaber. Honestly, all these games are great. I remember liking the Yoda one more because he had a move where, because he was so small, he's hard to hit, but he like jumps up and does like a twirl with his lightsaber, and you would just do that over and over again, and you would win, and it would always make my friends mad. So it gets a great, well, this one gets a good. Fracture, I believe we talked about. That's the one where you can raise the floor. Motorstorm Pacific Rift, I do not believe I played, but I'm sure a worthy sequel. It'd be fun to play all these games again. But not so fun, I'm going to click it as want to play. Nobi Nobi Boy, that's cool. This music is crazy. This guy's got a crazy top 100. The Wheelman. Chronicles of Riddick, again, great game. Infamous. Now, Infamous is so cool. I don't remember a ton about the story, but I remember going around and just finding it to be an absolute blast. Being evil, setting little lightning bombs to blow people up, smashing them with the little, it's like, it's not a sword, it's like a, a piece of metal that has a conductor in it that he can make it like a lightning sword, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. But the good or bad stuff was really cool. I played through the game twice to play good and bad. It is not a game I really want to go back to. Like, I don't have that fond of memories about it, but I do remember having a good time. I'm going to put it as good because, again, its sequel coming up will be highly rated. The first prototype, I can't remember if I played it on PS3 or Xbox, but I don't think I rated it on the Xbox 360, so we will rate it here. The first prototype is very good. I do have more memories of the second one. You know, getting to be a game tester was so sick, going to the office and all that. But this game was also good, the first one. Just not too special, just regular good. The Watchmen's another one that I think was a downloadable game, but it was like one of the first really good downloadable games, if I remember correctly. WiiWare. Get that out of here. Katamari Forever, I would never play, but I do love Katamari. Let's see, is it any different? A robot of the King of the Cosmos? That's crazy. Oh, I don't know how I feel about the art style in this one. No music, that's crazy. Uncharted 2, released 2 years after the first one. And man, it was way better. It's not like the first one was bad. This game is just really, really good. It has some amazing set pieces. Again, it was like the playable movie where it's just like, wow, this is the power of PlayStation, truly. Where's the truck chase? It's gonna be right around here. Oh, I can't find it. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but there are some really cool moments. Being chased by a helicopter, being chased by a giant truck going down an alley trying to smash you, to, of course, all of the climbing, jumping, and shooting you could ever so desire. This is a game I recommend playing on a higher difficulty, as it is fun to actually have to try a bit. Like, you get the fun set pieces, the quick time events, but still, it's a, you know, Nathan is a man kind of thing, instead of just a bullet sponge. This is a great game. This is a great game. This is teetering on must play. This is teetering on must play. We might change it later. We'll see how many we have must play at the end of this. Again, though I was a huge Ratchet and Clank fan on the PS2, I don't think I played any of the PS3 ones. Dante's Inferno, I remember wanting to play. I never did, but I remember being like, it's God of War, but you are in hell. And that's cool, but I never played it. And now I'm like, you know, I don't really care about, okay, hack and slashes, but it looked very cool at the time. Heavy Rain. I don't know why, but this is one of the, when my mom bought herself a PS3. I think she probably wanted a Blu-ray player, and, you know, gamer mom is cool. But this is one of the early games we had, and I remember being like, this is so sick. It came with an origami crane or whatever it is that is on the box art. And thinking this game was absolutely amazing. Again, Quantic Dream. So divisive, but so good. And my mom being like, whoa, this is like watching TV. This is so cool. And making a lot of bad choices. But this game, I don't know if it's actually that good, but yelling Jason in the mall is always so funny. Jason! 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 Do we hear it? No, don't run across the street. That driver had 1,000 years to stop. That's crazy. Either way, this game is good. God of War 3. Did I play the third one? I definitely played the PS2 ones. But I'm actually not sure if I played the third. Where's the sex scene? Because that will, I'll know. I'll remember. I'm gonna assume that I did not play the third one. There's like a freaking Portals. Just Cause 2, great game. We talked about it in the Xbox section. God, there were a lot of SingStar games. Okay, there's definitely some downloadable games in here, which means that wouldn't make sense to why there's 1,500 PS3 games when everyone knows the PS3 had no game. Having her in for the PlayStation Move was crazy. Now, Fallout for the PS3 was a nightmare. If you played Fallout New Vegas for the PS3 at the time of launch, I feel bad for you, son, because that game was brokey. Absolute brokey. I'm trying to think of what else came up on PS3 that I played. Because again, I would have played it pretty late in its life. Nailed feels familiar. Maybe like Fuel, this is just because it's so similar to Pure. Or it was a demo. I might have played a demo for Nailed. Something's connecting and disconnecting. Little Big Planet, how could I forget? Where's the first one? We gotta get the first one too. Little Big Planet, played it with my mom all the time. Oh, it's my webcam. What the hell? What did I freeze, bro? Poggers, we're back. Oh, why did it get rid of my camera settings? Now it's like all orange, bro. Okay. There we go. Now don't die. But Little Big Planet, my mom and I played all the time. She absolutely loved it. This was her favorite thing in the entire world. She loved Little Big Planet more than she loved me. But fair, it was a great game, honestly. Great. Pretty close to must play. The only reason it's not a must play now is because there was a little bit of a reliance on online, and I doubt it's active anymore. And when I say reliance on online, I just mean like, you know, you can get extra stuff and levels and yada yada. Plants vs. Zombies did not. That was digital, bro. But that's a great game. Dance on Broadway. PlayStation Move Heroes. Is this the fighting game? Oh no, this is a 3D platformer with PlayStation Move. That must have been awful. Portals again. I want to say L.A. Noire might have played on PS3 versus Xbox. Infamous 2. Another great game. Again, the comic book art style is a lot of fun. This game looked way better, played way better. It just was way better. Still a very fun game. I don't think I beat this one, to be honest. Soft, I'm doing well, thank you. There's 2 streams in a row is unheard of for me. Let's keep the momentum going. Wow, look how pixelated it was. I'm going to say that this one was also just good, because I don't remember thinking I love this game, but it was... I mean, Infamous games are really good. They're good. Ape Escape games. I think I played one of them on stream, but I don't remember. Dead Island, Resistance I never played, another popular exclusive series. Streaking! Hope you had a good day today. Happy Monday. Where are the exclusives? Seeing the PS3's exclusives, I'm like, there was a lot of bad exclusives here. Like, obviously they had Uncharted and stuff like that, but I'm like, some of these are not worth writing home about. Drake and his Deception, Uncharted 3. This is a great game. This again, I'm like, how It's been another 2 years since the second one, and it looks amazing. It plays amazing. The story's amazing. This game is amazing, man. This is... Is it a must play or is it a GOAT? I think this is a must play. Oh man, because again, it's just so transformative for games to be like, they have artistic merit. They can tell stories. They can have great acting, as well as great gameplay. People sometimes complain about the fact that it was so story heavy. They're like, I want more game in my game. They're dumb. They're dumb and they played too much Battlefield. You know, they were Battlefield fans. These games are awesome. I think it's the one with a ship. They're on a ship and it like sinks too. Like, man, that was awesome. Oh, a little bit. Oh no, that's a Little Big Planet 2. I'm still looking for number 1. We gotta remember to go back for number 1. And now we're back to... They re-released, I'm guessing, the PS2 games on PS3. Okay, we've played a lot of these. A lot of these are also downloadable. Rock of Ages, I believe I played. Or did I do the same thing in PS or in Xbox 360? No, this is a different one. This game is all right. This game is all right. It's got a lot of old, as in like Greek mythology, old humor, but I don't know anything about Greek mythology. And though I thought some of it was charming, some of it I did not care at all about. I didn't play this one for long, but I did think that the time I spent was perfectly cromulent. Lollipop Chainsaw, wish I played. Spec Ops: The Line is one I want to play. I'm going to flag that as a want to play. I hear about it's great. I know a twist or two from it, but I don't know all of it. I hear that it is fantastic, and I do need to play it. I should play Killzone games too. Okami HD. I believe I played the non-HD. We should make sure we clicked Okami. Sleeping Dogs is one of my favorites as well. Did I play HD? Maybe it was HD. All I know is that I did not get into this. I know it's controversial. People love Okami. I'm going to say it's all right. I wasn't a huge fan of the controls and like the drawing of stuff. I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. The dog is cool though. The dog is cool. Sleeping Dogs is really good. That's a game I pirated back in the day, and I was like, this game is so good I have to buy it. So I own it, even though I'd already like completed it pirated. Because I think at the time, money was so tight, I was like, buying games is not something I can do. But then I beat it and I was like, I need to buy this game just to support them. Ni no Kuni is one I'd actually like to play. I don't know if we'll put as a want to play. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I wish that looks cool too. I want to cut things into a billion different pieces, but honestly, I don't think I would like it. I think it's one that has a big cult following and people love it. I'm not a hack and slash guy a lot of the time, and I feel like I would just I'd get frustrated and make the fan base that loves this game frustrated. But cutting people in half like this looks sick as hell. Tomb Raider. I did play the Tomb Raider games. I don't know where I played them, but I'll put it under PS3 because I don't think I put it under Xbox. These games are also great. I know people say that the people who made the game have fetishes, and that's why the deaths are so graphic. But I don't have that fetish. I just thought it was cool to watch Laura die in crazy different ways. It truly made it so like you wanted to fail to see her die, and then you wanted to beat it. I love all of these games, actually. Like, truly. It's very good. Very, very, very good. God of War Ascension. I feel like I must have played a PS3 God of War, but maybe not. It's hard to tell. Ready to get ass for Laura's ass. I mean, Poker Night at the Inventory I played on PC. It was a good game though. Remember Me is by Don't Nod, isn't it? The people made Life is Strange, which is crazy. I didn't play it, but I remember hearing about it, and people did not really like it. The Last of Us. This game is awesome. Did I play it on PS4 or PS3? I think I played it on PS4, so we're gonna save it. But man, Last of Us, dude. Man, Last of Us, dude. We'll come back to it. Super Frog. Cool combat system and world. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Frick, this is epic. Hatsune Miku. Happy birthday, Miku. It's me, Jeremy. Pro Foosball. Beyond Two Souls. This one I couldn't get into. It's got Willem Dafoe. It's got Elliot Page. I don't really remember anything about it. You become homeless. You have superpowers. You work for the army. There was controversy because they put a model of her naked in the game. Of this character in the game. I don't really remember, but I'm going to say I don't have fond memories of it. So I'm going to put it as bad. I think maybe the power was like they had a, like almost like an invisible friend. You enjoy Beyond a Bit, eh? They had like an invisible friend that can interact with stuff or something. Black Flag we talked about elsewhere. Man, Super Motherload's a good game. Enjoyed it more than Heavy Rain? Crazy. That's crazy. Didn't play any Dark Souls games. Wolfenstein games are great. Watch Dogs is great, but I played it on a different console. Rogue Legacy is great, but it's not a physical game. Destiny was on PS3? That's crazy. I played on PS4 though. Little Big Planet 3, another great game. They are just so much fun. Again, I have nothing really to add other than the fact that these are really fun, cute games. This one's great multiplayer. Shout out my mom, you know. Miku. Far Cry 4 played on PC or Xbox, can't remember. But not PS3. Must be coming to the end. We got the last Metal Gear Solid, which I did not play. Guitar Hero Live, the failed comeback of Guitar Hero. This music is stressful. And yeah, here we are at the end. Persona 5 I did not play on PS3. Well, PS3, we did not play that many games, honestly. That's crazy. We played 16, which again makes sense. It was my mom's console. By the time my mom got it, I didn't live with her for very long. Long after. Ended in 2017 support. That's crazy. And now we're on to the Wii. There will be probably a lot of Wii games. Wait, we should take a look at the list. Where do we put stuff? Do we put anything in GOAT? No. Do we put anything in Must Play? Uncharted 3. And then in Great, I think we put more Uncharted games. Yeah, Uncharted 2, Uncharted 1, SingStar, Little Big Planet. I don't think we put anything in All Right or Bad. No. So you know what? Pound for pound, PS3's got some good games. I just didn't play that many. Let's do the Wii. It's gonna be hard to remember, honestly. There's just so many Wii games. There's 1,200. Oh, less than PS3. Okay. Wii Sports. I mean, this is a great game. It's not a must-play. It's just a lot of fun, and literally everybody had it. If you had a Wii, you had this game. It was easy to sit down and play, get competitive, but not sweaty because the games weren't complicated enough to be sweaty. A lot of fun. Bowling was the best one. Bowling was the best game. I'd never played. I don't know if I ever played boxing. And bowling. That's crazy. WarioWare Smooth Moves. I feel like I would have played WarioWare Smooth Moves because I loved it. Oh no, I've seen other people play this one, but I've never played this one myself. I guess it was probably okay. We Play. This one came with a little thing you put in the bottom to make your Wiimote better, if I remember correctly. Maybe that was a different one. Maybe that was We Play Plus. But this is just like Wii Sports 2. There's just more mini games, and it was totally fine. This was good. This is what the Wii was made for, was mini games like this, so it was fine. It was good. Nothing wrong with it. Didn't play any of these ones. Mario Party 8. Is this the first one where you didn't move separately? No, it's still regular. I don't think this level looks familiar, but it's like, I don't know. Is this the Mario Party we played on stream with Madison and Chase and Jeff? No, I don't think so. I don't know if I played this one. I, again, had a Wii pretty late in the game. It's like, well, you already have an Xbox. And I was like, actually, I don't even think at the time I had an Xbox. Like, I have a GameCube. this is an elite game for the Wii. If you got on the wheel, I'm sorry, that is not a fun experience. But this is a great game. I wouldn't say it's a must play because now it's pretty dated. And again, the controls on Wii can only be so good. But I have a lot of good memories of Mario Kart Wii. This was a fantastic game at the time. Boom Blocks, made by Steven Spielberg. I didn't play it, but I think it's funny that he made an Angry Birds game. Because, like, why'd you do that? Wii Fit. Childhood experience for many people is being called obese by Wii Fit. It knew. It was like, you're gonna be obese. I was like, okay, that's a little crazy to say. Wii Fit Trainer is also my main in Smash Brothers. This game's all right. Because, like, it's not really a game, but get this guy out of here. Come on, why did they put a guy in the game? NCAA football. They couldn't even put a player on it, just a mascot. Super Mario Sluggers. Again, these sports games they're fine. They're fine. I don't remember Mario City at all, but I remember playing the game. If this shows gameplay at all. This music suits it. Yeah, it's all right. Again, by now I'm out of the Mario sports games by the time I play these. Margot's Word Brain. Oh, it's just Bookworm? Yeah, it's just Bookworm. Didn't play the My Sims games. So many Shrek video games, crazy. Imagine Party Babies. Dude, imagine Party Babies. People are doing it, they're imagining Party Babies. Animal Crossing? Wish I could play it. Pets, Crazy Monkeys. Iron Chef America, and this guy has sausage around his neck. So when I do Imagine Dragons? Yeah, right. Imagine Party Babies. Where's Chicken Shoot? Chicken Jockey. Chicken Shoot. Did Russian Truck drop? He's not. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. When Beach Party, I feel like I did play. And this game is not good, let me tell you that. I played this, none of the controls work very well. Okay, prove me wrong. This game's bad. This game is ass. This game is ass. Truly, I remember not being able to get, like, anything. My cousin and I playing and just being so frustrated. This guy's really proved me wrong in the video footage, but we couldn't do it. Totally Spies, I love you, Clover. Please be my girlfriend. And don't tell my girlfriend. Let's see. We're running out of games. Firefighter. I didn't play the Metroid games. Chicken Blaster. Chicken Blaster. Played like no games on Wii. Maybe 10. Listen, if you want to do this list of games, I will I'll upload it to a website and you can play it in your browser. You made this. You can see the top, created by Twitch.tv. When it's me made this, by the way, vibe coded, all right? I don't know how to code. Super Mario Bros. Wii, fantastic. This game was everywhere, but it was great. Is it still great? I don't know, but at the time, great. Great, great, great game. I played it so much. Getting in a bubble when you're playing with your friends and trying to get popped. Core memories of screaming at your friends to go back and pop you. Tony Hawk Ride, I wish I played. This is one where you had a physical board and you had to do tricks, but it like never worked, but I wish I got to play. I'm not paying for the board though. The Daring Game for Girls. This game looks awful. Girls deserve better. Controversial take, girls deserve better games. Build-A-Bear has a game, crazy. Red Steel, I remember really wanting to play. It's like a samurai game with guns. Never got to play it. Super Mario Galaxy 2. Sorry, mid yawn. Super Mario Galaxy 2. I also did not play. I didn't play the first one. Didn't play the second one. I would like to play it though. I should have got that damn Switch game that had Galaxy 1, 2, and Sunshine. Epic Yarn, I don't believe I played, but I remember seeing stuff about it and being like, that's cute. It's a Kirby game. It's gotta be good, right? We'll put it in the wanna play. Survivor for Wii. Look at Jeffy Probst, that's crazy. I wonder if this is any good. I remember playing Survivor for PC, and that was really interesting. It wasn't good. Amazing Race. Play game show games, reality TV show games. That's a good video idea, actually. I should do that. Boy. Haven't played a lot of these. Rita Rabbit. I feel like I played Rita Rabbit games in elementary school. Maybe not. You play Motion? Is this the one that came with a thing? No, I don't think I played this. I was a Wii Play original man. Jerry Rice and Nidus's Dog Football. Dogs can't play football. Did you guys see that Air Bud is getting another movie? It's crazy. When the NBA needed him the most, he returned. Why wasn't there a microphone on the Wiimote? There was a speaker. Punch Time Explosion XL, I actually have played. I remember pressuring my friend in high school. We're in high school. This is 2000. No, this came out in 2011, so it probably was around then. Being like, yo, it's like Smash Brothers, but with other characters. Like, you gotta get this game. Because he was the only one whose parents had money. My other friend and I were not convincing our parents for money. And we did. We ended up convincing him to buy the game. And then we played it one time. We're like, this is ass. It was not fun at all. It was not fun at all. Sorry, Ethan. Where's the 2012 Olympics? Oh, I should see there's the 2010 Winter Olympics, because I definitely played that one. Yeah, I played this one too. This one was alright. It's again just like waving a Wiimote, going crazy. Never played Skyward Sword. I hear it's good. The Ultimate Battle of the Sexes. Okay. This is the first one that was in a car. I didn't play this one. People hated this. El Chavo. That's it. Wow. Just a bunch of Just Dance games until 2020. 4 years where the only game released was Just Dance. And in 5 years, it was one of, like, 8. Yeah, I was going to look up the 2010 Winter Olympics. Oops. Was there no Sonic Winter Olympic games? I could have sworn. Oh, this is not Wii. No. What if I do Winter? Here we go. This is it. It didn't say 2010 in it. But this one I played because I was like, yo, it takes place in Vancouver. That's so cool. I didn't live in Vancouver at the time, but I thought it was so cool. This is a good game. I feel like the winter games are more fun. They're shooting. You can shoot a gun. You can do whatever the hell this is. One of the dream events. What were other ones that came to my mind? Klonoa for... I don't know if I put it for Game Boy Advance. Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. All right, and that's Wii. How many Wii games do we play? Surprisingly, not that many. 12. Does that just feel wrong? Was there a Smash Brothers game in there? Smash. No, I didn't even get Smash Brothers, man. What are you doing? Smash Brothers Brawl is my favorite. It is very good. I don't know if I could say it's my favorite. It's hard to say anything other than Ultimate's my favorite because Ultimate has everything. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, this can be my favorite at the time, but like, Ultimate has everything in it. This is a great game though. And on the Wii, it's a must play. It's a must play. But I'm gonna just say it's great. I loved this game, truly. I would play with the Wiimote now if I could. That's how much I like this game. What are other Wii games? Because that feels like it wasn't enough. What else would I have played on the Wii? I guess not that much. Because again, I didn't own a Wii. Did I own my own Wii as a child? I don't think so. Because I think by the time my mom finally let me upgrade for my GameCube is when my grandma got me a... I should start this as a impertinent. Is when my grandma got me a 360. So I don't think I had a Wii. I know my cousin Kyle had a Wii. But even like other friends, they were just so hard to get. They were so hard to get at the time. They were just completely sold out. And then, like again, being on Salt Spring, it was even harder because like it's an island. No one can go around and get stuff. The other one I didn't think I saw when I was doing the things was WarioWare for the Game Boy. Yeah, this game's a must play. It might be one of the GOATs, honestly. WarioWare for the Game Boy is great. I'm marking it as important. It's mini games that are so fast and stylish, and the music is fun. It's just like oozing with style. And I remember going to Silverwood, which is a theme park. It's themed Old West, like so many theme parks are. That's what I'm like, is it a theme park? Or just what an amusement park is. It was a surprise though. So I was with my sister and her friends, and she's like much older. So they're like driving down. And they're like, oh my goodness, you're gonna beat the high score. Like, pay attention, pay attention. Oh my goodness, don't look away from the Game Boy. You gotta make sure you beat your score. And then I lost, and I was like, oh. And I looked up and we were at Silverwood, and I was like, oh. So much fun. This game rocks. Play this game. Okay, we're done with that. Let's take a look at our tier list. I don't think we put anything in GOAT. We didn't put anything in must play either. Crazy. But we did put a few in great. We put Wii Sports, Mario Kart Wii, Super Mario Bros. Wii, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Those are great games. Those are great games. Also, I added another theme just in case you want something brighter. I put a bright mode. This one's Frutiger Arrow, so it's got bubbles. It's got bubbles because it's Frutiger Arrow. It's so bright though. I'm sorry I've blinded you. If you were, I should have warned you. Bright light incoming. Flashbang inbound. Wii U, there's not that many games, so let's go through them. I did have a Wii U when I was 20. I think I got it maybe a little older than 2021, but a while after it came out, 2012. Yeah, so a little while after it came out. It's discontinued in 2017. That's crazy. But I got it at The Source, which was what Radio Shack turned into here in Canada, for very cheap. So I got one, and I did play Super Mario Bros. Wii, New Super Mario Bros. U. Sorry, my apologies. Which again, like New Super Mario Bros. Wii, is very good. It's a great game. It probably still is. These are very good. Nintendo Land, should have been included with the console, but it was not with every console, I don't think. But I guess it was for some, so I didn't pay for it. But I don't remember any of them being great. Like, I remember playing with my friends sometimes, but like maybe twice, and most of the games require more than one person. So I'm just gonna say it's all right. I don't remember a lot of these games. There was one where you had like a little car. You had to go up, more like through a maze, maybe? I can't remember. Either way, it's all right. Where's Zombie? Wasn't Zombie a launch title? Oh, there you go. Zombie U. This game, I was excited. I was like, ooh, something a little darker. Something for adults on the Wii U. Finally. I'm an adult. This game is not good. This game is, I don't know if I'm going to say ass, but it's at very least like close to ass. It's a roguelike, which was cool. There just weren't many zombies because like the controls are so bad. They couldn't like put many zombies on you. Otherwise it'd be unfair. This was bad. This game was bad. This game was ass. Honestly, this game was ass. As somebody who was really excited because I like zombies, I was so disappointed. This is gonna be close to like everything I played. I don't think I played Game & Wario. Which again is so unlike me as somebody who likes WarioWare so much. But games were just so expensive. Even as a young 20s man, I could not make it work. Or maybe explicitly because I was a young 20s man. No, I don't think I played this either. Wii Sports Club, I don't believe so. Super Mario 3D World is a good game. I did play that. I think it's a smart evolution of the new Super Mario Brothers games. I don't remember like thinking it was amazing, but I had a good time. I had a good time with it. NES Remix was also cool. You had to unlock stuff, so you kind of like had to play in a certain order, which I wasn't a huge fan of. I would say it's all right. I liked the idea of it though. It's pretty much WarioWare, but with existing Mario games, but kind of done in an odd way. Mario Kart 8 is a fantastic game. It's hard because they released it again on Switch, where it was even better, but this is a great game. This is... Well, I guess the Switch one is the best Mario Kart that's released. I haven't played a ton of the new one, but this is a fantastic game, and it's only better on Switch because it runs better, and it came with DLCs, including more DLCs. I think they released more DLC for this game's Ultimate Edition on Switch, which is crazy. But the maps are fun, the music is good, driving on walls was neat. This is a great game. I feel like I maybe wanted to play Hyrule Warriors, but I never did. Smash Bros. For Wii U. I had it for the 3DS as well. That'll come up. This was a good game. This was a good game. I'm trying to think who are the special characters in this one. Was Mega Man one of the special characters in this one? I can't remember, but I remember thinking this game was great. I mean, it's Smash Brothers. It's Smash Brothers, and like Sakurai does no wrong. It's a great game. The DS one was not as good, but this one was good. Super Mario Maker, I did play a little bit, but I didn't play a ton. This is when I played at my friend's houses. And I remember we'd always try to go for the hard ones, then be frustrated we couldn't beat it, and then we'd be like, this game stinks. So I'm gonna put it as it's all right, because it's not the game's fault. I tried to do games that weren't fun. Didn't play any Wii U, missing out. PS4 lad, I did get a PS4 as well. Mew Festival, this game is bad. It's Mario Party, but you use amiibos tapping on the console. I played with my friend Maddie, who I actually just saw the other day. Shout out Maddie. I forced her to play with me, even though she told me it was bad, and it was bad. Pokémon Tournament seemed like it was going to be cool. A fighting game with Pokemon makes a lot of sense. I could not get into it. But it's really cool, so it's all right. Mighty Number 9 was a Kickstarter, made a ton of money, and came out very late. I didn't play it, but I don't think people liked it. And that's it. That's already all the games. Breath of the Wild I played on Switch, so we'll save that for the next round. Wii U, we played 10 games. I owned one. Played 10 games. On to PS4, 1,800 games. There must be some downloaded games in here, some digital games. 1,800 games, my God. I did buy a PS4. I got the Destiny White PS4. It was sick as hell. Destiny White PS4. I remember seeing this thing. We had a Target in Cranbrook, where I lived at the time, and they had one, and I was like, "Whoa!" Because again, there's shortages when these would come out. These consoles would come out, and it'd be like, "Oh my God!" I mean, I guess it happened with this generation too. It was like, "Oh my God, it's hard to get a PS4." And I saw this, and I said, "Wow, this is gorgeous." I was with my sister because my sister loved Target. She would walk through Target just in the morning. She'd just go walk around. She wouldn't even buy stuff all the time. She'd go walk around Target and be like, "This is great." And when I was with her and I saw this, I said, "I'm going to buy it." And I bought it and played Destiny. Great game. Launch PS4, baller. Okay. Assassin's Creed Unity. I think I played on Xbox One, so I'm going to save that. Again, didn't have a ton of PS4 games because I did not have a ton of money, but I did play some. Alien Isolation, I've never played. I hear it's great though. I did play Destiny, obviously, and it was fine. I honestly didn't play it a ton because I don't know. I guess I just couldn't get into the fact that it was like PvE VP. Play it on stream. What game? Oh, Alien Isolation. This game was alright. I didn't have anyone to play with at the time, and I kind of missed out. Also, the mouse movement, my God, sucks. We'll start Alien Isolation, so remember to play it. Dragon Age Inquisition. I feel like I might have tried Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, because I remember this. I honestly don't remember why I didn't play it again. I've tried a couple times and just kind of like fallen out of it. I'm gonna say it's all right because I don't have any strong feelings one way or another. I think I just put it down and waited too long that I was like, I don't know what I was doing, which is a classic thing I do. And then I don't want to play because I don't know what I was doing. Far Cry 4. What did I play Far Cry 4 on? I feel like 4 and 5 I played on PC, but they're the same games. Far Cry 4 was fine. Nothing wrong with it. I remember the last fight being kind of like whatever in this game. I would say it was all right. Far Cry games are good, but a future Far Cry will be on a list. GTA 5 on PS4. I don't think I played. I think I played on the base 360, which is insane to me because like how does that game run it? And then I played it on next gen consoles, but I don't think I played it on PS4. Infamous First Light, very good game. The Infamous games are great. I played this after the next game on the list, which is Second Son, which is better. This is cool though. It's like a side story with the character, a character from Second Son. She has the power to control neon, which is very neat. I would say this was good. This was good. Second Son though, fantastic. This game takes place in Seattle. It is just the good or bad feels really legit in this game. You can do some awful things. You can do some absolutely awful things. If you care about spoilers in this game that released in 2014, this is not a big spoiler. So like it's not gonna ruin the game. But at the end of the game, if you were bad, your brother or like your mother, your family, even though you've like saved them, admonishes you and goes like, you are an awful person. You are awful and you've done awful things. And doing this one nice thing does not redeem you. And he walks out of the house and then he blows up his family house, killing everybody. It is so insane. I remember being like, that guy's evil. Like that was really, really evil. Honestly, this is a game I'd replay. I'm gonna put this on my I want to play. I'm gonna put it as mark is important because again, I was just like, wow, next gen is so much better. This world is huge. I don't remember the pop-in being this bad, but it was gorgeous. It had it used the DualSense, so you'd shake the remote and you could spray paint on stuff when you held the controller like a spray can, like you'd hold it vertically. This game was so sick. This game is a must play for the PS4. So good. Oh, I gotta find more Tomb Raider games because I definitely played them. Metro Redux, I think I played on Xbox One. Same with Shadow of Mordor. Native background characters, for sure. There was no stereotypes or anything. They just like were First Nations, and you know their talk about the city and how people are treating it comes into it, but it's never like stereotypical or gross in any way, which is great. Yeah, a lot of downloadable games in here. We're gonna skip past. Last of Us Remaster. This is how I played Last of Us the first time, because again, I was an Xbox kid, I didn't have a 360, but as soon as I got my PS4, I went to EB Games, next to where I worked at the time, and I got this game, and it is a GOAT. It is so good. I remember playing it and being like, wow. But I mean, I don't need to tell you. You've heard about why this game is so great. You've played it yourself, I'm sure, and if you haven't, you at least know what you're missing out on. This game is awesome. This game is so good. They made a TV show about it, which is so mediocre. I did not finish the whole thing. Tomb Raider, great game. Trials Fusion, I don't think actually released on physical, but the digital game is fantastic. Stick of the Man was another weird one, but again, digital. Wolfenstein, great game. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, A-okay. A-okay. There were a few times where I'm like, I just can't figure out how to like, I feel like the parkour kind of took a step back in this one. They added like grappling hooks and stuff, but they didn't work great. Thank you for the happy anniversary, TP. But it was like a fine game. It's all right. I didn't play Bastion or Transistor. Bastion or Transistor. I'm going to get water. This Tequila Sunrise is again to me. Batman Arkham City. What did I play Batman Arkham City on? Oh, this is Arkham Knight. After Arkham City. I'm going to put it as PS4 because probably. This is a great game. Whoa, what phone did you buy? The 15 Pro Max? This is a great game though. This is another like must play. The whole series honestly is. It's really good. Really good games. I have not played Bloodborne. Black Ops 3, fantastic. Then they released DLC for zombies that had like all the maps. which is crazy, or at least all the maps anyone ever cared about. I don't remember the story at all, but Zombies, my God, was so good in this game. Zombies was so good. This is a great game. The song is a banger. In blue, nice. That was nice blue on that phone too. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dying Light, fantastic game. It's like, hey, do you like Mirror's Edge? Hey, do you like Dead Island? Here you go. And it was great. This game, honestly, it probably still holds up. And I haven't played the sequel yet, but apparently they made a DLC for this called, I think it's The Beast. That's supposed to be another kind of like amazing addition to this game. This game's fantastic. This is great. I wouldn't say must play because like it's not gonna be for everybody, but it's a great game. RIP Drive Club, taken offline, gone too soon. Fallout 4, I think I played on Xbox One. War 30. Again, I feel like I've played a God of War game, but Helldivers was a digital game, but Helldivers 1 is good. I've never played number 2. Evolve was fun but bad. I never got a chance to play it before I took it offline. Just Cause 3. I also feel like I played on Xbox One. Mad Max, fantastic game. Mad Max is probably a must play, which I know sounds crazy, but I had such a blast driving around Mad Max, upgrading my car, towing cars to like take parts from them. It's just so cool. I had so much fun playing this game for just so long. I've never seen Mad Max. Even now, I've only seen the new ones. But I was just like, this game is so sick. Life is Strange, goated. It's goated. We played it on stream recently. And like, is it as good as when I played it in 2015? Of course not. But it is still so good. It's important to me. It really shaped some of my music choices, made me more retrospective, and it gave me a little bit of empathy, which is sad to say as somebody who would have been, you know, however old, 17 to 20, however old in there. Mortal Kombat X, fun game. I like the bug girl. Where's the character select? Yeah, this bug lady down here, she was cool. What else to say? There was a guy, blind guy. There was a guy with a gun. He was like a cowboy. That was kind of cool. This guy, Aaron Jacks or something like that. This game was good. I like fighting games. NBA Live 16. We're coming up to when I start playing sports games too. I didn't play Saints Row. Oh, this is the wrong box art, but I didn't play it on PS4 anyways. Star Wars Battlefront. I want to say I played on Xbox One. Shovel Knight, never played. Rainbow Six Siege, PC. Order 1886, cool game, short game, basic game. Again, was a game where you're like, this video games are not allowed to look this good. Honestly, it still looks good. It still looks good. It's just a really short game, and it's another game where like there's not much to do. Like there's no reason to look around for stuff. There's not really collectibles or any choices in the matter. It's just like a good-looking, basic on-rail shooter, but get to walk around. You didn't get pinged, bro. I would say this is good because again, just how good it looked. I pinged to the Discord. Twitch pings. Uncharted Collection. I don't think it counts. But it's a great game. It's just, oh, was it remakes or remasters? Because if so, remastered. If so, I did own this. This is great. This is how we're going to play it. I got to get a PS4. I don't have one. If anyone has PS4, wants to send it to me, I would love to play these games. Discord didn't actually ping. Sag. Wolfenstein Old Blood. Awesome games. Truly. This whole series, I think there's 3 modern ones. Very good. I don't don't think they're must plays, or at least not this one. But really good games. Are you weeding today? Witcher 3. Did I play on Xbox or did I play on PS4? Doesn't have add everyone? Oh my god, I'm a fool. I think I might have played on both. But this is a game that I wish I'm gonna actually add it to the want to play, because I've tried several times and just haven't gotten stuck. But I've really enjoyed it. This is a great game. I want to play it though. I want to actually play it and beat it. They're coming out with more DLC for it or something like that. It's crazy. Now's the time. Ezio Collection I played on Xbox One. I still own it. Return to Arkham. I don't remember. Oh, it's a collection. That's why. It's a collection of the other games. Battlefield 1, I believe I played on Xbox One. Same with the Call of Duties. Actually, Call of Duties I probably played on PS4. I did play them. I don't remember. I don't remember any of these. This is the one that had Jon Snow, yeah. This is like the first one that had the exosuits, wasn't it? You never played any of the Arkham games? It's crazy. I don't remember this one at all. Modern Warfare Remastered. Again, I probably played it. Oh, it's a download one anyways. Oh, banger song. What is this? Undertale. Dark Souls 3, I think I have played a bit of. I think this is the one I've played a tiny bit of. I don't remember though. I'm just gonna put this as good though. Like, I like these games. I've played a tiny bit. They're all so good, man. Arkham City, man, so good. Dead Rising games are good. Dishonored 2, fantastic game. The Dishonored games really are just so good. It's a shame we'll never get another one. This is a great game. I don't think it's must play again, but so good. Far Cry Primal, it's all right. I didn't play a ton of it. I couldn't get into it. I didn't like it. You know what? If I didn't like it, why is it all right? It's bad. It's okay to be bad. I don't want that, dude. No one asked for this. You got the platinum? That's crazy. Final Fantasy 15, I didn't play. I want to play though. Miku. Gravity Rush I played on Vita. Inside's a downloadable game. Layers of Fear, good game. Mafia 3 I think I played on Xbox. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. One of my favorite games of all time. Mirror's Edge is probably like top 5 for influential games in my life. And then Catalyst came out and I went, all right. Like, open world just made it kind of messy. And again, just like trying to find where you're supposed to go was challenging. I like the way where they told you how to go. So like instead of giving you markers on your screen, it would just make things red in the pathway of where you're supposed to go, which is cool. But sometimes it just didn't work well in a disappointing way. But it was still a good game. It just wasn't great. Like even this person in this playthrough died. Now, we're going to again look, because I started playing sports games around here. No Man's Sky, what a release. I was house sitting for somebody, and I downloaded this game. It had a physical release, but I downloaded it. And they called me to be like, are you downloading something on our internet? We only have limited download, and you've hit the limit. And I said, whoops. But then I played it, and I thought it was pretty mid, and I returned it. Because Sony turned on returns for this game, even the digital version, because people were so disappointed in it. It was bad at the time. I don't know how it is now, but it was bad the last time I played it. Rise of the Tomb Raider, the sequel to the Tomb Raider games. These games are awesome. This game is great. I think of all of them, maybe the first one is a must play, but they're all great, honestly. It's like Uncharted, but with a lady. And gore. Someone died in this one, that's crazy. Bought this game for me, was so ass. Yeah. Stardew Valley, I played on PC. Fantastic game, though. No, I put on Switch as well, so we'll save it for Switch. Steep was cool. I like snowboarding games. I remember being stoked for an open world-esque game. The DLC was just so pervasive. I didn't end up playing a ton of it. It was good. It was good. I remember just not getting stuck on it. Street Fighter V. I love fighting games. I was excited. Again, just didn't sink its teeth into me. This game was good. Last Guardian, I did not play. Elder Scrolls V VR for PlayStation 4, I didn't play. Titanfall 2, I believe I played on Xbox. Division, the Division was cool. I again didn't have anyone to play with, so I didn't play a ton. But I did think the whole like post-apocalypse in New York is such an amazing setting, and honestly, still is an amazing setting. We don't really see a ton of games set in New York. Very cool. I'm gonna put it as good because I didn't have everyone to play with, so I just played by myself, which is less fun. Tricky Towers is an amazing downloadable game, but not physical. Watch Dogs 2. This game rocks. This is one of my favorite games of all time. This is GOAT. This is important. The art style is amazing. They figured out the hacking to make it smooth and fast and work. The main character being a black guy without it really being like a stereotype, kind of like the whole like tasteful First Nations guy in Second Son. The location of San Francisco is so fun. The comedy was so funny for the time, and it still holds up in a way. You know, tech bros have kind of changed how they look now, but at the time it was very, very relevant to make fun of tech bros. The world is large. I streamed it way back in the day. Some of my top clips, I think, still are from that time. I love this game. It looks amazing. The music is amazing. The music is amazing. There's a song by Dayglow, I think it is, in there. It's just Daywave. So good. I love this game. I love this game. Play this game. That's a must play. It's a GOAT. I see another big one. XCOM 2. I'm just kidding, it's Uncharted. But this game is also very good. It's hard, but it's because you're bad. You know what I mean? It's cool. I like it. These kind of tactical RPGs are my jam, baby. And Uncharted 4 is also my jam. This is also probably a GOAT. Like, amazing story. 18-hour completion. 90% hit and still miss. Well, it didn't say 100% hit. How's it going, Raven? Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. This game's awesome, man. Like, so good. I'm not going to spoil it by skipping right to the end, but I'm thinking about it. Oh, man. I'm going to put it in must play. So good. Moss is mod everywhere. It's true. It's because he has 8 monitors. He can mod all of our chats. Downwell's a great game, but it is a downloadable game. Overwatch was a physical game. I was so into Overwatch. There was a period of time where I was playing a lot. I was a Pharah main and a Junkrat main. And my God, did I play so much. I loved this game. And then I got a PC and I started playing it on PC. Overwatch 1 is great. It's not a must play anymore, unfortunately. I mean, you can't play it anymore. But man, was it a good time. It was such a good time. Ace, how the heck are you? That's such a cute little emote. Roadhog, crazy. He goes, get over here. Like, what's his nuts? Scorpion. Assassin's Creed Origins was a weird one because it was the first one that had levels. You had to like level up your equipment. Why can't you play anymore? It was an online only game. They took it down, and now it's Overwatch 2. It's Overwatch 2. I mean, I haven't actually played Overwatch 2, but you can't play the first one anymore. So yeah, there was like levels and a skill tree and stuff like that, which was crazy. I hated that. I hated that, and I stopped playing. I'm gonna say bad. I don't think it's actually a bad game. My sister loves it. Overwatch is still up, is it? That's crazy. But it was not for me. And again, coming from Black Flag, coming from Unity, coming from all those games, and getting Origins, I was just like, wah, fell flat. Call of Duty World War II, weird. They went back to World War II, which I guess makes sense after so many Black Ops games, and then Advanced Warfare and Ghost, which all like fell on their face. Multiplayer was cool because you get different like classes. I remember liking the shotgun that shot incendiary bullets. It was cool, but this game's just all right. I played Dead by Daylight on PC, I think. I believe. Destiny 2 I never played. I don't believe. We're getting into the modern stuff, which means I wouldn't have had a PS4 anymore. Horizon Zero Dawn, I've tried a bit. Oh, I'll scroll down my tier list. We're almost done PS4, I believe. We're in 2017. I really wish I liked it. I just cannot get into it. I can't get into it. I think the Yassified Alloy that people were making on Twitter is insane, though. If you don't think Alloy is a good-looking lady, that's insane. I would say it was just all right because it couldn't sink me. I haven't streamed in a while. I've been good. Family suffered a couple losses back to back, which was tough. So I took a break, and then my PC is dying, so I had to switch to my old GPU that I got given for free, which kind of limited what I can play and took a lot of troubleshooting, which is an additional bummer because of the current PC market. I cannot just replace my GPU, but things are going. They're going. You know what I mean? So I appreciate checking in, and I'm glad to be back. It'll be fun to find other things to stream if it's not, you know, the most intense game. Life is Strange Before the Storm, we really loved the first Life is Strange. Before the Storm, though, I think it was just okay. I would say it was good. So you don't have any superpowers because you're Chloe, which is the friend that doesn't have superpowers. So your power is to yell at people, and you had to like do a quick time event where you argued. Terrible time for PC failures for sure. Inshallah, we get a sponsor that saves us. Middle-earth: Shadow of War, another fantastic game. I think this might be a must-play. The first one was really good. The second one is like great though. This game is awesome. The Nemesis system is stuck forever in WB gaming hellscape because they patented it. But man, this game is so good. It truly is a game that's like, you gotta go and play this. Whether or not you like Lord of the Rings, because I think you'll get more out of it if you do, but if you don't, it's still a fantastic game. Minecraft. I've not played a lot of Minecraft. Oh, this is story mode. But I have played Minecraft on PS4, so I'll just search it up and add it. NBA Live, great game. This is the first... Oh, I played some FIFA games. We should look for that. This is the first NBA game I played, and I loved it. I was playing it recently, and they took down the servers in the last 6 months, so it's no longer playable, which is a damn shame, because it was like my guilty pleasure to load up NBA Live 18 and just dominate. It is basic compared to the 2K games. There's no bench players. You see, there's no bench players. You just played the 5 people on the court, and that's it, which is crazy. But it was a good time, and my character was jacked because I played my career, but I'd been playing for so long in so many seasons that my player was like 100 and everything because I'd just been playing it over so many years. It's a great game. Rest in peace, NBA Live. This is the last NBA Live game that ever came out. It was their highest rated, I guess. Nier Automata is one that I've tried to play a couple times. I'm gonna mark it as want to play because I would like to. It is kind of like a game I don't typically like, a hack and slash games, but I wish I could play it. I would put it as good for now. Why they shut down if it did well? Just because it's old. Like, it came out in 2017. They can't keep servers up forever. So they didn't. They shut it down. Like I said, just recently. Persona 5. I think I first tried Persona 5 with Royale. Boy Player Tetris, a fantastic game. I think it might be digital only, though. I think it's digital only. Resident Evil 7, phenomenal game. I hadn't played much of 5. I hadn't played 6 at all, and people were not a huge fan of Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 7 comes out, and it's like mind-blowing how good it is. It's like, my God, this is so scary. It's so fun. How did they make this work? The graphics look amazing. This game was so sick. Honestly, it's probably worth a replay at this point. I remember playing through it and some of the DLCs. I don't know if I 100%ed it, but I at least tried. 6 Magic Bag game, Sag. This is a must play, honestly. For horror games, it's a must play. Sniper Elite 4, I think, was controversial. Is this the one that had where you could shoot Hitler in his balls? Well, his ball. These games were good, honestly. I didn't play a ton of this one, but I did play it, and it was good. I liked Sniper Elite. I did not play Fractured But Whole, but I did play Battlefront 2. Yeah, you could shoot him in his one ball. It was crazy. It wasn't controversial, I guess, because people like killing Hitler. Justifiably so. Battlefront 2, it was a good game. It's again where it's like, it's just graphically so good, and there's a story mode where the main enemy, I think, was just so hot. She was a 10. It was crazy. But graphically, it was like, this is unreal. But I mean, it can't live up to the old games. I'm only putting it as good. I never had like a blast playing online. His ball knowledge. Yeah, you know me. What else? Evil Within 2. I know I put the first one. I feel like I also played a bit of the second one. I don't remember. I'm gonna leave it for now because I don't remember. Long Dark. Was this a physical game? I think so. Long Dark was cool. It is still being worked on as far as I know. I think they've still been releasing stuff, which is crazy. This is a Vancouver-based studio too, where you're trapped in the Canadian wilderness in the winter. It is a lot of fun. It's challenging, but in a way that I enjoy. The only thing is it's like hard to feel like you're progressing because you're just surviving, but that's the point of the game. So like, it's hard to feel too bad. It's gorgeous. The sound design's amazing. It really is so cool. I really like this game. I should go see if I can get a tour of the Hinterland studio. I wonder if they let me in. The sequel they're working on. Okay, that's sick. I'll definitely be hitting them up to be like, can I please come hang out? Undertale. Undertale, unfortunately, is a goat. Because it feels like one of those things where like, oh, controversial, this guy says one of the greatest games of all time is one of the greatest games. It is. For a while there, their fan base was like, the fan base of Undertale was a little hard to deal with. But I played it later. I played it when it had a physical release, and like I didn't know that it had such a cult following, and it's great. I beat it, I think, with all the... I did Pacifist, I did Genocide, I did Normal. Wolfenstein, these games are really just so good, dude. Which one's this? I feel like one of them has to be a must-play. This one where you wake up, oh yeah, and you have to escape the facility you are asleep in. This is a really good game. I'm gonna put this one as a must-play, but just know you should play any of the Wolfenstein games. They're so good. They're so good. Again, play it on a hard difficulty too, like where BJ Blazkowicz can go down pretty quick. So fun. Prey. Another one that's like people talk about being a fantastic game because it is. The intro is so cool. The premise is cool. There's really good DLC for this game. It's a game where you could kill a bunch of stuff and go in guns blazing or puzzle and get away from enemies and take different routes. It's very cool. It's a great game. remember being excited because I was like, Prey for the Xbox original got a sequel, but no, they just stole the name. They just stole the name. Injustice 2, you think the sequel to the game that I thought was only okay would be bad, but no, it's actually quite good. They really honed in on making the game feel brutal, even though they can't show blood or, you know, murder anybody. And the number of characters was really cool. Really, really fun game. I love fighting games. I think this one is probably my favorite of that era. A Way Out, I would like to play. I like those kind of the co-op ones. Maybe I'll play with some co-op games with my girlfriend, but A Way Out does look very cool. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Again, I just didn't really get into it. I think this one's probably worth a revisit, especially now that I've watched the Odyssey and I'm friggin' hooked to want to play. But at the time when I played it, I thought it was just like, okay, and I couldn't get into it because, again, I just didn't care about the leveling system, and I just need to get over it. Because, again, my sisters love this game. My sister loves this game. And it's probably worth giving a shot. Battlefield 5, I tried, man. I keep trying all these Battlefield games. And guess what? Every single one of them is going to go into It's Alright. I just can't. I can't do it, man. Have I played Split Fiction or It Takes Two? No. I've not played Split Fiction. My girlfriend and I played through maybe an hour and a half of It Takes Two. And I love my girlfriend. If you're watching right now, I love you, baby. She's genuinely not good. Like, I got to get her on something more basic first before going to It Takes Two. Because yeah, it was painful. It's like I've played with 8-year-olds that were better. But she thought the story was fun, so I'd like to go back to it. If you have any suggestions of what I can start her on to like figure out to move both sticks at once, please give me suggestions. Please. She is cool. She can do so many things, except for play video games. The drag, yeah. Dead Cells. I don't know, does that have a physical game release? I don't know, but Dead Cells is awesome. Honestly, Dead Cells is great. I don't know if it's a must play, but the first time I streamed this game at one point, and my first play ever, my first run through ever, I beat the game. Which was I beat the game, which was crazy. Play Mario 64. This guy's a freaking troll. And everyone was like, "Dude, you just beat the game," and I said, "What?" And then I never beat it again. But it was so much fun. This game is great. It's a great mobile game. I have a Backbone, which goes on my phone, and it's peak. Dragon Ball Fighter Z, another great game. I've never actually seen Dragon Ball. I've never watched a full episode or movie or anything like that. This fighting game is awesome. Hitting people through or like out of the city into the outskirts or into cliff sides or whatever like that was awesome. Some crazy finishers and stuff like that. The artwork is beautiful. This embed is probably like 480, so don't pay too much attention to that. But like the hand-drawn nature is amazing. I'm not gonna show any of these transitions, eh? They're not gonna do anything cool when they fight. They're just gonna ham it. But this is so cool. And like there's so many characters. So if you're a fan, it's cool. But me as just a regular dude, I was like, I'm gonna choose the weird looking guys like this cat and Majin Buu. UFC, I loved the UFC games. No episodes. I would sit, I would be the created character and I'd sit and I'd be like this. I'd go up and I would just haymaker over and over and over and I would win every time. And it was so satisfying to watch the opponent like slow motion get clocked and fall and die. Well, not die, but get knocked out. Can we see a knockout in here? No, don't do any freaking wrestling, bro. But yeah, I would just sit and throw one move over and over again. Unravel, that's right. I think Unravel is a side scroller, but at least she'd get used to holding a controller, which is good. I love the UFC games. I wish they released on PC, man. What's its deal? Far Cry 5. Pretty simple, yeah. Honestly, it is. If she can learn to like when to jump. Because it's funny, when you are a gamer, there's so many things when you're a gamer with a capital G, there's so many things you look for, right? Like you're like, oh, there's a light over here, which means we're probably supposed to go there. Or like this railing is yellow and like the yellow paint means you're supposed to go there. You know what I mean? But when you're not a gamer, you don't know that. So she's also like, I don't know I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And I'm like, there's only one way to go. There's a light at the top of this ledge. Like, clearly I'm supposed to get up there. And she's like, how are you supposed to know that? And I go, true. She doesn't play games. She has no idea. But I've been playing games since I was 6. So like, of course I know what to kind of look for at this point. I've played 544 games so far, and we're in PS4. So it's like, yeah, of course. Lego games, nice. Astro's Playroom, that's a good idea. Far Cry 5. This is going to sound insane. This is going to sound insane. This is probably top 3 games of all time for me. After being like Far Cry 4, don't even bother playing it, like kind of like whatever. Far Cry 5, I think is a GOAT. It is important to me. It might be something I want to play again. This game is phenomenal. Phenomenal. So cool. I lived in Cranbrook at the time, which is a little mountain town in BC, which is above Montana, which this game takes place in. And I remember just being like, this is where I live. This is where I live. It's so crazy. Where I lived was also a religious town, and this is about a religious cult leader and taking over this small town in the middle of nowhere. And an amazing ending that I won't spoil. Again, spoilers in Far Cry, like who cares? But like, I'm not gonna spoil it. The kidnapping and stuff like that, the multiple different bosses, so things felt really different and spicy so often. So cool. Pet animals, so you could have like a mountain lion or a bear as a pet. So sick. This game rocks. If you've never played a Far Cry game, this is it. If you haven't played a ton of open world games or shooters and you're interested in it, this really is so good. It is so good. Far Cry would peak here. Maybe, I guess a lot of people do love 3, but Far Cry 6, which is the next game that came out on current gen, bad. Only one you've played, honestly fair. 3 is good. It'd be hard starting with 5 and going back. It'd be hard. 3 has a good story though, but it would be hard going back. I mean, like, it's more basic, but it's still a very good game. This is a fantastic game though. One of my top of all time. God of War, obviously, a fantastic game. This might be worth going back to, honestly. This is a must play for sure. I don't know if it's a GOAT. I played it a ton. I had a lot of fun. This is, it's a must play. When you think of PS4 games, it's like, oh, what game should you play? God of War would be on that list for sure. What a great game. Hollow Knight? Does it count? We played it on PC, but obviously a great game. Hitman 2, I might have also played on PC, but it is a great game. Kingdom New Lands. I believe I played this on PC, but just in case you're wondering, play this game too. Kingdom New Lands is a side-scrolling game that, like, there's a left edge and a right edge of the map. Like, it's not super big, but you have to build your city in the middle of the 2 edges, and then enemies come from either side. So you have to build up your defenses on either side, and you have to expand your kingdom as much as possible to kill the enemies on one side and then escape on the other side. It's so sick. It is such a fun game. It is replayable because of the fact that you're going to mess up and you're going to die by upgrading the wrong stuff or whatever. I love these games. It is also a fantastic mobile game. If you have a controller, I don't know about touch controls on this. It might not be, well, it's probably fine, but it's not gonna be the easiest. I love these games. There's like 3 or 4 of them, and I own all of them, and I play them so frequently. It's gonna be one of my most played games of all time. Yeah, I love this game. Maybe I'll stream it one day. I'm adding it to my want to play just to remember to do that. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I played very, very little. It's another one where I'm like, oh, GTA. Where I wish I played more, because like everyone loves these games, but it just didn't hook me. I think part of it is maybe just because it's so challenging and like I kind of fell off right away, but it might be worth trying to play, so I can play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is also apparently amazing. So I'm going to flag that as a want to play. Life is Strange 2, it's one I streamed. This game is also awesome. It's no Life is Strange 1, but it's unique in its own way. You don't play the character with the superpowers this time. Life is Strange 1, you have the ability to turn back time. This one, your brother has the ability to, has like telekinesis. So you're like dealing with adolescence and running away from home with a brother that has a superpower. Very impactful story. very different endings that are all pretty good. I really liked this game. Again, I don't think it's as consistently strong as Life is Strange 1, but I think there are a lot of moments that maybe hit harder in this one, but probably just because I'm a guy and I'm relating to a guy character versus playing as teen girls in Life is Strange 1. Remember the racism? They are Mexican characters, which again, in this day and age, will probably hit harder too. Like they try to escape through the border and stuff like that, and it's a whole thing. But good game. And there's a prequel to this called Captain Amazing. Oh, I didn't mark it. I'm gonna say great, because again, if you have to play, if there's a must play, it's the first one. But this is still a very good game. Spider-Man. It's a must play. This is it a GOAT? It is a really, really good game. It looks amazing. The voice acting is amazing. Like when you're walking, he talks normal, but then if you start swinging, you could be mid-line, and if you start swinging, the voice actor will be out of breath and like yelling or like projecting because he's trying to be heard while he's webbing. It's unreal. Like, how do they do that? How do they do it so smooth? It's so cool. Really great game. Tight. I'm moving it to GOAT because, like, of superhero games, this is the gold standard. I don't know if I started playing NBA 2K at this point. I don't think so. Oh, NBA Live 19. This was the last one, which is sad. And look, in January they shut down servers. That must have been when they did 19 or 18 as well. Fun games. I liked them. I got the game for cheap. I played it a lot. This one was interesting because I think they had in the street mode, it was more like social media heavy. So like you'd score a basket and it'd go to like somebody's phone footage of you dunking the ball, and I was like, that's kind of cool. For sports games, yeah, it's great. Rest in peace. PUBG, I played on PC, but great game. PES. I should look up PES and FIFA, because I definitely played PES and FIFAs by now. Red Dead 2. What a great game. My God. I played this one late as well. Wow. What do you say about Red Dead 2, right? Like, genuinely, what do you say about Red Dead 2? I somehow got through it without, like, any spoilers. I didn't know anything about it. I just know I loved the first one, and somehow I didn't play it when it first came out. I played it a little bit after. Not like super long after, because I remember playing the online a little bit, but wow. It's one of the greatest of all times for any game ever, for the standard, for storytelling. It is phenomenal. It didn't sink me in as much as the first Red Dead because of the situation of like moving to a new city, not knowing anybody, and only playing Red Dead. This one felt like there were huge chunks of the game where you were kind of locked into doing something story related, which I don't think is a problem, but just meant like there was less kind of experimentation like there was in Red Dead 1, where I was like, I just want to like see what happens if I do this. This game is awesome. Horse poops, yeah, it's true. And their balls move, it's crazy. But this is a fantastic game. It holds up. It made me cry when I was playing it. You know, Arthur's a good man. Just remember that Arthur's a good man. I played it on PC as well, and just being like, playing it in ultra wide was so cool. What a great game. Red Faction Guerrilla. I don't think I played remastered is the only thing, but I probably won't remember to choose the regular version. This was a cool game because everything was destructible. So you'd like shoot whatever and it'd collapse, or hit it with your hammer. Got the plat, nice. This was a good game though. Nothing crazy. You just want to break everything. Road Redemption's a good game. Shadow of the Colossus. I did not beat it, but I did play quite a bit of it. I I don't know. I think maybe I just didn't beat it because I got rid of my PS4 shortly after I got it. So like I played quite a bit of it and then I just didn't have a console anymore. But this game is great. It's absolutely stunning. Honestly, it is stunning. This is a remake of the first one that was on PS3. I played the remake. It's gorgeous. It's challenging, but not in a way that feels like the game is bad. It's just like you need to figure out the strategy. Like it's not even your fault. It's just like you approach this wrong. The music, the limited open world, the punishment of success. Great game. Is it a must play? No, I don't think this is an easy recommendation to like everybody, but it's a very good game. I'll put a must play. I might move it back though. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Again, I love the Tomb Raider games. They are fantastic. I put the other one in must play. You should play all of them. I don't know which one's the best, but you should play all of them. This is a great game. They really are so fun. And they are different from Uncharted. Because a lot of people were like, oh, Uncharted clone, but no. Soul Calibur 6. This one I thought was a little bit weaker. I really liked the Soul Calibur games growing up. But this one I remember not sticking with me a ton. I haven't played any of them. You're lucky. Honestly, they're fun. Again, I don't know how they hold up now. I think maybe they were just remade or remastered recently, or they're going to be. But they're good games. Tetris Effect. This is one I could put on for multiple consoles. I think I own it on every release it has ever had. VR is obviously fantastic. Sorry for the helicopter. VR is fantastic. PS4, PS5, Xbox, Steam, Epic. I own every version of this game. It's a GOAT. It is the best Tetris game of all time. The styles, the music, the flow state. My dream is to play it all on the hardest difficulty and beat the entire journey, which is like it's not a story, but it's like the arcade mode where you go through like 30 different levels or themes. I want to beat it all on the hardest difficulty. I've streamed this several times trying to do that and I can't. Do I live next to an airport? No, I do not. I'm not even like, I don't live close to an airport at all. I live close to the city of Vancouver, like the downtown part of Vancouver. I'm just outside of downtown. So maybe it's like a rich person going somewhere. Have you seen the movie The Terminal with Tom Hanks? That's my situation. This is also important to me because it got me into VR hardcore. I played so much. So much VR. Tetris Effect. Haven't seen it, that's crazy. It's very popular at the time. We Happy Few. This was a Kickstarter game, if I remember correctly. Or was it one of the first early access? I can't remember which of the two it was. Actual guy, yeah. And I remember being like, this art style is amazing. This 70s Britain, so cool. The Happy Police, it's so cool. And it came out, it was like a crafting survival game. And I was like, this stinks. This game is bad. Detroit Become Human. Again, one of the early games I streamed, and it helped kind of bump me up. I got a lot of regular viewers after playing this game, including my channel artist who made the stuff down in my channel description. Shout out them for the help with all that. I had so much fun. This was another one where I somehow had like the perfect playthrough, like Dead Cells. I was going through and everyone's like, I actually don't know how you're doing this. Like on first try, they're like, are you looking at a guide? I said, no, I'm just playing. They're like, you're doing phenomenally. And then in the last section, everybody died. Everybody died. And people were in my chat going, no, because I was so close to doing it. And then boom. Never had to see how it ended. Oh, it's too bad. It's a fun time. This is a great game. I don't think it's a must play. Kind of like all of the Quantic Dream games. It's not for everybody. But it was great. And honestly, it means a lot to me because of the fact that I met so many regulars through this game. And I had so much fun. Moonlighter, great game. It is a like kind of Zelda dungeon game, but the stuff that you get in the dungeons, or kind of like Binding of Isaac, I guess, you take and you sell in your store, which is a lot of fun. So it's like a little store and Zelda Binding of Isaac game. That's a good game. I would say it's a great game. I'd like to play it more, honestly. I'm gonna add it to my want to play because I ended up putting it down after streaming it for a bit, and then I didn't end up going back to it. Anthem, rest in peace. Had great flying. I only played like a demo, but it had great flight mechanics. But it was an always online game that did not succeed, and they took it down very shortly after launch. Apex. I only played it digitally, but that was a good game. I was really into that. Rest in peace, Avicii. Blair Witch. Blair Witch, I think I might have streamed back in the day. It's not great. You have a dog you can control, which is kind of fun. I just remember it like not actually being scary, really at all. I don't remember much about it. There were some cool puzzles, but it wasn't a great game. But it is by Team Bloober, or Bloober Team, which has gone on to do great things. Blasphemous, I think I played on Switch. Borderlands 3. Borderlands starts to slip a bit. It goes from kind of being great to even better to fine. Like these are good games, but again, just they don't change the humor at all. It's like, yeah, it's been 10 years, bub. Time to update your jokes. Catherine Full Body, phenomenal game. It is we've talked about Catherine before. It's a dating sim, puzzle game, choose your own adventure. That's so much fun, and Catherine Full Body adds another character. It's a trans character, but like it's not the best representation. It's not the worst. You know what I mean? But like, I think there's like some jokes about them disclosing or like they don't disclose and like their friend group. It's a little weird, but like it's not the worst. But yeah, Rin is, I mean, she's hot, so. But I like this game a lot. I don't know what it is. I think Vincent, who's the main character, is very funny. It's a great game. Control, I think I played on PC. Death Stranding, I want to play. Days Gone, honestly, pretty solid. It is an open world. You're a biker and it's a zombie game. But the thing that made it so cool is they were all running zombies, but it did the thing where like they'd pile up and like try to climb over stuff. It's neat. It's not the best game, but honestly, I've been playing it on PC recently. And I probably play it like once every couple months. I'll just like get in for a bit and drive around on my motorcycle and kill stuff. And it's a good time. I would say it's a totally fine game. Not gonna be for everybody, but it's fine. And there's a puppy. But it's a cool setting. 2016 Doom. I like boomer shooters. I actually haven't really gotten into Doom 2016. I think maybe my problem is like now, I don't know what it is, but me as a gamer now, I'm way more of a completionist. And so like I'm in these levels going fast, killing everybody, and then I spend like another 5 minutes checking everything in the room, which I don't think this game is great for. But because Doom is like the proponent of secrets in video games, it really feels necessary. And they do have stuff, but it just really slows things down. People love the music. I'm not huge into the heavier stuff, but I would say it's a pretty good game. It's good. It's not really my cup of tea anymore. Doom 3 though is cool. I didn't play the VR version. Oops, I'm scrolling on the wrong thing. Five Nights at Freddy's. Heavy. A metal, you know. Forager's a great game. It's like a farming world expansion. So like you get money, you can buy tiles to build things, to make money, to buy tiles, to build things, to make money, but I love that cycle, honestly. I love games like that. It doesn't really stand out as something that was amazing. so I'm just gonna put it as good. I played a lot of PS4 games. I think by now I don't have a PS4 anymore, so I don't know if I've played much else. Oh, I did play Minecraft. And I think I actually had a physical copy of Minecraft. And I didn't play a ton. Like, even now, I would say I haven't really played Minecraft. I don't know how to do anything. They've added so much, I don't know. But, you know, I played a little bit on the PS4. I don't know why I had a copy. Maybe someone gave it to me, or my roommate had it, but I've played it, and it's a good game. It's a good game. I haven't played enough to say it's great, but it's good. It's good. Mortal Kombat 11. Honestly, like I said, I like the Mortal Kombat games. There's nothing really special about this one, but it's a good game. I think I might even own this on PC as well. NHL 20. I like the NHL games. They're also only PS or PlayStation for some reason. I don't know why they weren't on Xbox. I don't know why they're not on PC. But these are great games, honestly. They're made here in Vancouver. Not much to say. It's hockey. Resident Evil 2. What did I play Resident Evil 2 on? And Remnant. Remnant, I think I put on PC. Resident Evil 2 must have been... It came in 2019, so I wouldn't have played it on... No, I think I played it on Series X, so we'll wait. Just 2019, I think I might have gotten rid of my PlayStation. So like even Fallen Order, I think was Series X. Player base was so small, sucks. Like, let's give up on making it popular. Yeah, this will all be PC or Series X, because Series X came out in 2020, which is coming up quick. And I think by now I was pretty much over. I wasn't playing a ton of games. No, it must have been, oh yeah, 2020. So yeah, these were launch titles for the Xbox. DayZ I did play, or I owned, because I wanted to play. No, yeah, I had bought Arma so I could play DayZ back in the day on PC. Cyberpunk the classic. All right, I think we're gonna skip the rest of this because I would not have had a PS4 anymore. So I would have played all these on other consoles. But what I did play FIFA. So let's find FIFA. Which FIFA I played. So I had played FIFA, I believe 17 and 18. You know what? These games are totally fine. I like these games. I like FIFA. I played with my sister's had international students. My sister, not both of them, just one of them, had international students, and all of them will always love FIFA. So I just would play with them and get better and better for each year. But they're good games. DayZ was my first real PC game. Okay, I never really got super into it. I want to say 16 I actually played on Xbox, but 17 is the one I owned. I might have owned 20 as well, but I don't quite remember. Anything else PS4 I can think of that didn't come out? Okay, well, let's take a look at the tier list. We'll zoom out a bit because there's just so many games. Zoom in a little bit more so it's easier for you to see. Our GOAT ranking. We added quite a few. We added The Last of Us Remastered. We added Life is Strange. We added Watch Dogs 2, Undertale, and Far Cry 5, Spider-Man, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Tetris Effect. There's a couple of these I'm like, I can see moving out. There's a couple of these. But they're all fantastic. And at the end, when we're done this, we're going to order them too. And also, don't worry if you do have to leave. I will be uploading this to YouTube, part 1 as well. I'll get part 1 uploaded tonight, and I'll start part 2 as well. And then I'll do an edited down version for my main channel at some point. But part 1, or part 2, this GOAT status, this is crazy. Must play. There's a lot. We got a lot of stuff. So my YouTube, boom, let me do this. At social, is this it? At socials, That's the archive. I haven't actually uploaded anything to my main channel yet, like edited down footage. But Notoriously Soft is my main channel where I'm going to put video essays. And I've got... I got 2 in the works. This will be the first one though, because I like this. I'm also going to upload this website so you can go to it, because this is a thing I created so that people can make their own. The only problem is I don't actually have every console in here, because I knew if I didn't play any, I didn't put it in here. So like, it doesn't have Ataris or anything like that. The oldest one in here is the NES, because I didn't have an Atari. I'm not that old. I mean, even this, it's only because I have older sisters, and it's only games released in North America physically. So, anyways, if people want it, they can go to it. Okay, that's it for PlayStation. We played 75 PlayStation games, PlayStation 4 games. Let's go to Xbox One. There's less games, thankfully. My brother-in-law had an Xbox One, so I played some games, but probably not a ton. I did have a Series X where I played more. Dead Rising 3, I was so excited. This was a launch game. I said, please, 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 can we buy this? Luckily, my brother-in-law also liked Dead Rising and bought this. It was very different. This was you know, everything is gritty. And I don't mean the dance move. Honestly, I think it'd be fun to go back to this game, but I remember at the time being like, this is all right. This game's okay. So I guess I'll move it to all right instead of good. But it was my first Xbox One game. We also played Ghosts here as well, and guess what? Ghosts is ass. In fact, I might have only played it on this console, so I'll have to move it. And FIFA 14, again, international students. We played a lot of FIFA. This is what it looked like. Game graphics have come a long way. Well, shout out Xavi and Busquets. This was the best Barcelona ever was. What a great team. This game was good. It's good. So the game with the Speedo? Okay. Forza. God, these launch games were good. I actually did play this one. I haven't played a ton of Forza games in the past, but graphically, again, was just like, wow. It's a good game. Where is Rise, Son of Rome? That was another launch one. I don't think we played any of these. Oh, we played Rivals. I didn't play a ton personally, but my family did. Yeah, I mean, it's a racing game. It's good. It's good. Rise, Son of Rome. Now this is a cool one. Oh no, they all gonna be age restricted? No, we're good. Gorgeous. Again, we were like, video games can look this good. That's god dang insane. And then The Order 1886 came out as launch title, and we're like, oh my god, that looks even better. I can't believe they didn't make this a series. This should have been like the new Halo. They should have made more of these games, because this was not a long game, but it looked insane. I really liked it. A lot of quick time events. Gorgeous though. I'm sure it does not hold up, but at the time it was good. Unity came out, was so buggy, but France is really cool. This is a game I'd actually like to play again, now that it's like been a while, because I played it when it first came out and it was very, very buggy. But it was honestly a very cool game. I remember there's some interiors in this one too, so you can like run through buildings, which was really cool. They had the parkour up as well as parkour down to help, because like sometimes in the older ones you'd be like, I'm trying to go forward, why are you going up? Or I'm trying to go down, but you're stopping because you don't want to jump off the building unnecessarily, and it was very confusing. I'm gonna say this game was great. I would like to replay it. I did not play any of these. Halo Master Chief Collection. It's a good game. It's just I think it's just the multiplayer, or was it no, it was the campaign as well. It's cool. It's just the games I've already played, but like by then I'm kind of over them, right? Like I'd already played 3 when it launched, and I'd already played 1 and 2, like campaigns and multiplayer and all that, so I didn't really feel the need to. And the matchmaking and stuff was kind of messy, but it was fine. Metro Redux I did play. I played all these games, and I played them all, because this is 2 games. And it is, I played on the hardest difficulty, and it was hard. It was really hard. I remember I played through the first one pretty easily, like I got through it and whatever. Then I got to the second game, and I got to like the final boss, and I just legitimately did not have enough ammo, because like in hard mode you have less of it. And with my quick save, I just couldn't win. And I was like, I guess the game is over. And I never beat the second one as far as I'm aware. I was so frustrated. I played for like hours on this one friggin' battle. Made me want to pull my eyelashes out. But they are honestly great games. They are great games. But man, that was annoying. Shadow Mordor, great game. Oh, this is both. So, or two different covers for the same thing. It wasn't one game though, so I'm gonna count it as one. I don't know what split there. Rayman Legends, this is a great game. Playing it with my nephews all the time. Great game. Sunset Overdrive, great game. This is another one I'd like to play again, or like in today times. I don't know if it has a PC release, but the color, it's an Insomniac game that was exclusive for Xbox, which is insane. Like the only one Insomniac made for Xbox. So much fun, so much character, so much personality. I don't know if it was that good, but I had a blast. I had a blast playing it. Look how colorful it is. Let's up the quality from 360 to 720. So fun. I can't believe we'll never get another one, because it's so cool. This music's too stressful. What is this? 225. Combat E, we'll go to whatever this is. Here we go, Evil Within 1. I didn't know if I played 2, but I did play 1. And you know what? It was alright. I don't really have much to say about it. I don't remember a whole lot. But I did play through it. Oh yeah, the whole thing's letterboxed. I forgot about that. I don't know why they did that, but I remember being a little controversial in reviews. But the game was fine. It was a little scary, but not really. Thief, we talked about. The water arrow was cool. Titanfall we talked about. Tomb Raider. Watch Dogs. Some of these I might have gotten the console wrong, but I've definitely talked about them already. Fallout 4, great game. People didn't like this game. It genuinely surprised me. Like when it came out, I was like, this is sick as hell. Like, what do you mean people don't like this game? This is sick. I was so excited. I remember I went to, this is the last midnight release I ever went to. I think this is the last midnight release I ever went to. And my God, it was so fun. Going with my brother-in-law, waiting in line, getting the game, going home, and playing it very, very briefly because we only had one console. So it's like, and it was my brother-in-law, so he got to play. So whenever he's at work, I'd play. But this game was sick. Great game. I have no problem with the story. I have no problem with the gameplay. I have no problem with how it looked. Really cool. Really great game. Halo 5. I might go as far as ass. The Halo games just fell off and nobody cared anymore. We loved the multiplayer and then of the Halo games, so we buy the Halo games as they came out and it was just ass. Just Cause 3, they're fun games. They're fun games. I feel like they kind of lost the plot a little bit. This one let you like tether things to other things though, which was fun. But I feel like it again did not grab me. I'm gonna put it as good because it's fun to destroy stuff, but like, I don't know, it just wasn't that enticing. I feel like maybe I played PES 16. The Neymar cover really reminds me. Because I remember being blown away about how much better it looked than FIFA. I was like, this is real life. Playing FIFA, I mean, we saw the footage of it earlier. It looked so bad. But this, I was like, this is crazy how good it looks. I mean, again, for today's standards, it doesn't look that good. By the time and like the animations, the only thing is it was very sluggish. It was a very sluggish, slow game. But, you know, graphically it looked cool, and that was neat. Rare Replay, I was so excited because I was like Conquer on modern consoles. Yes. Turns out most of the other games I don't care about those, so I didn't really play a lot of it. And they didn't have GoldenEye, but they did have Perfect Dark and Conquer. It's all right. I think this is where I played the first Battlefront. which again was good. It was good. It wasn't what we wanted because we all liked the old one, but again, it was gorgeous. It was fun. I think number 2 is one where they were like, it gives you a sense of pride and accomplishment to unlock all the characters. I don't think that was a thing in number 1. If you don't remember that drama, lucky. Ezio Collection, I still own this. We miss you, Ezio. I don't even think there was really much of a remaster. Look at it. It looks like they sharpened some stuff up, but God, it's a must play, honestly, and especially as a collection. Just play all 3: Brotherhood, Revelations, and Assassin's Creed 2. Miss that guy. We're putting it to want to play, so I remember that we should play this on stream. Dead Rising 4. So this one takes place at Christmas. It's the last game that Capcom Vancouver released, I believe. I think they went under pretty quickly after. I don't know why people were so mad at it. Frank is voiced by somebody different, which I know made people mad. It doesn't take place exclusively in a mall. There's like kind of an open world. What else? Yeah, the humor is a little flat. Frank's kind of he's kind of a meanie bobini. But I thought it was fine. I thought it was a good game. But people were upset about this, and then yeah, Capcom Vancouver got shut down. Their blood is on your hands. I think Mafia 3 was the Speedo one, or was it 3? I don't remember the Speedo thing. I'm missing out. I played the first bit of this game a few times. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that it takes place in like the south of America in very trying times. Plus you can find Playboys in this game. That's cool. It's good. I didn't really play a ton of it though. You get pulled over for speeding. I remember that. What else we got? Titanfall 2. I don't know if we've talked about Titanfall 2 yet. But this was a good game. I played a little bit of the story, but mostly online. I'd say it's good. I didn't really get, again, hooked on it, but it's one that I think would be cool to go back to at some point. Trackmania Turbo, great game. I might have played this one on PS5, or PS4, not Xbox, but I did not talk about it. Yeah, just arcadey racing, super high speed. It's almost like a puzzle. But it's a car game. It's a good time, honestly, really good time. Titanfall 2, okay, I'll flag it as a play. Battleborn, rest in peace. That game was out for like a month and they shut it down. Because just no one was playing it. Cuphead. I think that was digital, wasn't it? But I like the intro music. Let's hear it. It was both? Okay, then I probably did.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price.
This game was hard, man. It was a good game, but man, was that hard. I'm gonna put it as great. I remember just being so excited for it to come out after so long and so many teasers. But man, I was not good at it. I recently watched a video about speedrunning history of this game. Crazy. Crazy how people are so good at it. Missing 2 achievements? Get back to it, man. For Honor. Fun game. I think it's still up and going, which is crazy. It's been 9 years and they're like still releasing content. It's like samurai versus Vikings versus knights, and somehow it works. It was a good time. Again, obviously did not captivate me fully, but what I did play, I did enjoy. Little Nightmares was a good game. A little spooky game, you just run around. I think I might have played it on PC though, and if I didn't, it was PS4, but... Mass Effect Andromeda. After being so excited for a new Mass Effect game, this came out and it was like broken, and the character animations were so bad. Is there a clip when they're in the spaceship after this? This was like so controversial how this main woman looked. The female ship. Femship. It really just did not sink its teeth in me, even as a big fan. Chicken in the air fryer. I'm gonna put it as bad. I don't remember it being complete ass, but it was not good. Resident Evil 7. What else we got? We're nearing the end of the Xbox One already. Yeah, by now, I would have been living on my own, so I wasn't on my brother-in-law's Xbox as much. So I just played less games on the Xbox. Oh, look at they updated this. This is when the Xbox Series X must be out. I don't know, coming out. Because they changed the logo of the box art. Ever had DS? I sure did. I had the first DS. And I lost it at the movie rental place and no one returned it. I should have etched my name at the bottom. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and assume I haven't played any of these because I would have had a Series X or not played it at all. So how many games did I end up playing on the Xbox One? 26. Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. Trying to think, is there anything else that I played physically on Xbox One? I don't think so. Nintendo Switch, 1,600 games. I'll have to take a pee break during this at some point. Well, let's get started. Oh wait, what did I add for games in this one? Did I add anything to GOAT? No, nothing goated about this series, or the Xbox One. Did add Must Play for Ezio Collection. Makes sense. They're great games. Otherwise, just stuff in great and good and bad. I don't think I added anything at all. Ass. No. Call of Duty Ghosts, I gotta replace because I played the Series X version of Ghosts. Yeah, and this one was ass. What's this order? Why did I put it in this order? Whatever. Alien Hominid bad? Yeah. That's the ass M&M game? It is. M&M Beach Party is ass. It was so inaccurate. Punch Time Explosion. Zombie U, Halo 5, Ghost, Grand Theft Auto. I don't know why it shuffled the order. How odd. All right, Nintendo Switch. I did own a Nintendo Switch for a bit. I don't remember there being 1,600 games, but we'll go through as many as we can. There'll be a chunk of time where I didn't own a Switch, so. 1-2 Switch. This game is bad. This game is bad. They charged full price for this. It should have been included with the damn console. Why wasn't it included with the damn console? This game is not good. What a waste of $50. It was fun to show off some of the features of the Joy-Con, to be like, look, you can feel how many marbles are in the controller. The game is ass. Look at that. Okay, you know, I've been saying bad, and then I switched to ass, because you know what? It is ass. Chewing a sandwich is not fun. I'm so disappointed in this game. Poi Poi Tetris, though. I think we did it on a different console as well, because I owned it on PS4 and on Switch. It's just a great game. That's why I rebought it on Switch when I got a Switch. Snipper clips? Not a huge fan. First of all, I didn't have someone to consistently play multiplayer with, so didn't get to play it very often. Second of all, hard game. I just didn't have that much fun. I'm gonna go ahead and say, I'm gonna say bad. It's not my puzzle game. 1 and 2 Switch should have been included. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. My God, this is a GOAT. This is the best Mario Kart. It's one of the best party racers of all time. It's a great game. They took an already great game and said, add all the DLC, make it run smoother, make the graphics better, and you know what? We're gonna release more DLC, which is crazy. Great game. ARMS. This game is ass. It's a fighting game. I was so excited. A fighting game on the Nintendo Switch. They said it was impossible. And you get to be these newly armed people. The game sucks. And no one ever wanted to play with me. You'd play one round and be like, I'm good. Your friends would be like, I don't want to play. And it's not because I was good. It's because the game sucks. This game sucks. Ass. Launch year. 2 ass games. I'd never played Splatoon. Mario & Rabbids, tactical shooter like XCOM. You know what? It was not bad. It was not bad. I would say it was good. It was fun to just play a tactical game. Honestly, I didn't play an absolute ton of it. I think I got it closer to the end of my time with the Switch, so I never beat it. But it was fun. It was good. Golf Story. This game's really fun. Honestly, I don't think it's a must play, but it's one I suggest you play it. You know what I mean? It is a funny, story-based arcade golf game. If you like golf games, I recommend. I would say if you don't like golf games, if you don't like this kind of game, it's not going to convince you to, but if you do, it's very good at being this kind of game. And again, it's very funny. And you're doing many miscellaneous things, like I think there's one where you're using like a saw blade as a golf ball to like cut the grass and stuff like that. Like there's a bunch of gimmicks. It is a great game. I really liked it. Stardew Valley. This is how I played. Maybe not for the first time. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know if it was the first time I played Stardew Valley was on Switch. But it was definitely a main time. Me and my partner at the time got so into Stardew Valley. She was mad at me when I got my Switch because I got it in the launch year and I bought it on eBay and it was like, I don't know, 500 something bucks, which is a lot of money, especially when you're sharing finance with somebody. But then I got her hooked on Stardew Valley and she was like, all right, I get it. Stardew Valley. That's the shiz. This is a GOAT, obviously. Obviously, it's important. It's a GOAT. I still stream it now. This game is awesome. They're still releasing updates. The game came out 10 years ago. Oh, I definitely played a Just Dance for the Xbox One. Super Mario Odyssey. This game is awesome. It's a must play. I'm not gonna say it's a GOAT, but it's a must play. It really is so good. It's an amazing open world game. It's so much fun. I don't think it's like absolutely stunning amazing, but it is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Putty Squad. I did play Skyrim on Switch. You know, it's actually pretty good on. It's pretty good on Switch. Was a Stardew Valley stream? It's funny, Stardew Valley streams are very controversial. Some people love it, some people absolutely hate it. Somebody came in yesterday and said, finally not a Stardew Valley stream. I was like, damn, okay. I like that game. Enter the Gungeon, so good. So good. One of the best roguelikes, twin stick shooter roguelikes. Not a must play, but it is great. That's a crazy cover for Super Meat Boy. I didn't play it on Switch or console, but that is a crazy cover. Night in the Woods, I would like to play. I'm going to mark it here so I remember. I would like to play Night in the Woods. It is a story-driven, this is a scary first-screen game, but apparently it's like phenomenal. Apparently it's so funny, so witty, great story. I've never played it, but it does look good. I want to play it. It was a Kickstarter game. Interesting. Mercenary Kings I did play. It was okay. I really liked Metal Slug, so I thought I'd like this. It's not like Metal Slug. It is only okay. I didn't play the Bayonetta games. Never played Labo. Death Road to Canada was great though. It is a zombie roguelike where there's a lot of like choose your own adventure kind of style of things. Pick up random items like Dead Rising, try to get fuel and food for your survivors. It is a lot of fun. I don't think it's an easy recommend, but honestly I do think it's a great game. West of Loathing. I love Kingdom of Loathing, my first MMORPG of all time. I went to stream it recently, and it's a hard game to stream because it's text-based. But it is so fun, and this game totally captures the humor and the art style so well. A lot of references, a lot of challenging situations, puzzles to solve. Really great game. Really, really great game. I think they made a sequel I should check out. But I think it's more of a, instead of this is like a JRPG, I think the other one's like a tactical RPG. Hate Stardew Valley games? Oh, I don't know, but I was streaming this yesterday, the first part, and someone came in and was like, finally not Stardew Valley. I think maybe it's just too slow for some people. They just don't find enjoyment in it, or it's a game they'd rather play themselves. But for me, I'd watch Stardew Valley all day. It's inspiring me what I should do on my farm. And I have so much fun playing it, especially with the mods I have. It's fun to have some a bit changed up, but something I'm cognizant of where it's like, okay, I have to switch up the games. Because like I know a lot of people were watching me for Sims as well. But I just get so hooked on a game, I just only want to play it. Like even now, I'm like, I want to play Stardew Valley. I want to play Stardew Valley. I want to play Stardew Valley. So it's an interesting thing to balance between playing what I want to play and playing what people want me to play. Towerfall is a fantastic game. I think it might have been PS4, but it could have been Switch. Really fun party game. It's great. It's easy to learn, hard to master. Calm, yeah. Perfect. That's all I need to get back into it. Honestly, at least one person has said they like it. I'll get right back into it. Super Mario Party was okay. It was a little bit of a small game. There wasn't a ton to do. And instead of adding any sort of DLC, they just released another game. It's all right. I played Katamari Reroll. Great game. It's just Katamari remade. It looks great, plays great, great game. Thank you for the anniversary. Get some sleep, my man. Get some sleep. Honestly, this might be a must play. It's just such a good remaster. I'll put it in great. I'll put it in great for now. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Everyone is here. I remember being so amazed when I saw the trailer and it was like, everyone is here. Every stage, every song, every character is here. Now, I'm gonna say I didn't like the way they did the single player and unlocking the characters in this open world thing, the World of Light. Not a huge fan. But the game itself is phenomenal. It's so good. I have a trophy from my time at LMG for being the best in the office when I won the tournament. And I'm proud of it. Everyone sleeps on a Wii Fit Trainer, but she's great. She's great. Yeah, this is a go. This is the fighting game to play. You can only play one. It's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. A lot of digital games here. There was a while where, so I had my Switch for the first while, and then I sold it because I was just like, games are so expensive. There's nothing really coming out in the near future. I'll get rid of it for now and maybe revisit it later. Especially because, is this 2020? No, 2019 still. 2020, they were also really hard to get because, again, the console was new. It released in, when the Switch released, 2017? Oh, it says here, 2017. But 2020, because of COVID and everything getting shut down, people were home and playing video games, and they weren't making more Switches, so they were so hard to find. That was like, I'm buying them just to flip. Sorry to the families out there who wanted to buy them, but Papa needed to pay rent, so I was flipping. Link's Awakening I'd like to play one day. Blasphemous I did play. Really cool, gothic, art-inspired Metroidvania. I hadn't played a ton of Metroidvanias. This is also like a Dark Souls version where it's very hard, but it is so cool, so pretty. Great game. I think I streamed a bit of it at one point. I didn't beat it though, but I very much enjoyed it. Witcher on Switch is crazy. I really wanted to play Ring Fit Adventure. Never got to play it though. That was another one that was so hard to find because, again, COVID happens, people are at home, they want to do some sort of workout, but gamify it. So that game was very hard to find. When to sell it digitally? Some of them were, but Ring Fit, you needed, it was like a physical ring that you put your controllers in to like do workouts. So you had to be able to buy it physically. Coffee Talk was a great game. Rest in peace to the maker of this game. I don't know what happened, I can't remember, but they passed away. It's fun. It's a cafe simulator. You run a coffee shop, and when you make the people different drinks, sometimes the right drink, maybe something they didn't know they wanted, you get different dialogues to like learn more about these people. I thought it was good. Some of the characters were a little cringe, but making coffee is surprisingly fun. Oh, I forgot to do Persona 5 Royale. Animal Crossing New Horizons released at the absolute perfect time, which was literally like the start of COVID. And it's a game where you get to play every single day. And I did. I played this game all the time. It's a GOAT. It's a must play. It's a must play. It's a GOAT? It's so hard to be like, because at the time, one of the greatest. It's a must play. Now, like right now, if you were like, hey, should I play Animal Crossing New Horizons right now? I'd be like, right now? I'm putting in great. I'm actually going to downgrade a little bit. Because part of it, I think, really was just so good because of when it came out. Then it's like, is it that fun? Okay, we're gonna leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. We can always change it. Clubhouse Games. It's Tempest Pass for sure. Clubhouse Games is fun. I wish, honestly, it's kind of funny how there are so many games and yet I kind of wish there was a little bit more. Some of the games like only really work for one person, which is tough because it's such a good two-person feeling game. This one you can play with too many people, honestly. That's who has that many switches for just to play friggin'. Okay, I'm coming back around on it. Bioshock on Switch makes sense because like I think the Switch 1 was like as powerful as a 360, and now the Switch 2 is as powerful as like a Xbox One maybe. But yeah, this is a good game. I think it was great. I never played it like that much for it to be great, but it was a good time. I haven't played any of these. This must have been why I didn't have a Switch anymore, because it's like I haven't played any of these. Block Knockers? Whoa, what is this? Sexually suggestive pixel art. Zooey mama. What a beautiful lady's back there. I don't know what game they're playing though. This is stage clear? Into really an anime? Yeah, it's absolute shovelware garbage. Block Knockers is just such a funny name for a game where there's cleavage. I did play 3D World and Bowser's Fury. This is a crazy gameplay setup, just off the screen. Great game. I mean, 3D World we gave it great, and Bowser's Fury is also very cool. It's a great game. Some of these are definitely download-only games because there's some absolute garbage games in here. Mario Golf I did play. This one started to bring it back because like there was a while there where just all the sports teams were bad. This is pretty fun though. I don't think it goes far as great because the story mode and stuff was like a little weird whack, but it's a good game. Eastward I would like to play. Again, a game that's supposed to be really good. Metroid Dread I'd like to play. Dusk, fantastic game, didn't play on Switch, played on PC, but one of my favorite boomer shooters of all time. Mario Party Superstars, it's just a sequel to that other Mario Party. They should have been DLC, but they didn't make it DLC, they released it as another game. It's good. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. I did own Binding of Isaac. Fantastic game. I owned it for the Switch. I also owned it for PS4, I think. I don't know if I marked it down there, but Binding of Isaac is a must-play game. Truly so good. I would like to play Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Looks like a lot of fun. Citizen Sleeper is a great game. Citizen Sleeper. Played on PC. Card Shark looks good. And I didn't actually play this Mario Strikers. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Have a great day. Oh, is this it? No, I'm just scrolling on a spot. Silly me. Klonoa, Legend of Bumbo. Live Alive looks very cool. Looks very cool. At this point, again, I don't think I had a Switch. I kind of like had a Switch, didn't have a Switch, had a Switch, didn't have a Switch. As I just kind of like waited for enough games to come out to be worth having. When is this? This is 2023. This is recent. I wouldn't have played anything here. I have played Wonder. See, it's a good thing I thought about it. Wonder's great. Honestly, this might be a must play. What a return to 2D Marios. Then I really don't think I played anything else. I might have to check Pokemon, but because even that, like I emulated. Lego, I forgot there was a Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. This is a cool cover. What is Shoten Order? What's actual gameplay? Or is it just walking around talking to people? I genuinely don't know what the point of the game is, but it's very cool art. Tripper and Beyond, which is the new one. Tomodachi Life, we played the Switch 1 version. Tomodachi Life was fun. I would say it's all right, because I, again, have not really wanted to go back. We had fun on stream for a few days in a row, and then I was just like, kind of over it. Maybe it's just because I'm not creative enough, but yeah, I just never ended up wanting to go back. What did I think about going back to? Oh yeah, Just Dance. There's got to be a Just Dance game I played. I don't know which one it would have been. Probably 20... Oh, it would have been on Xbox Series or Xbox One. What would it have been? Probably like 2020 or 20... Honestly, it was probably just 2014. Like whatever the first one for Xbox One. And it's alright. And what else? Binding of Isaac. I had it for PS4. What? Oh, maybe I had it digitally. Interesting. Okay, well, let's take a look and see. How many Switch games we played? We played 28. I thought it'd be more. We did add Stardew, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and Super Smash Bros. To GOAT. That makes sense. We added Super Mario Odyssey, Binding of Isaac, and Mario Wonder 2 Must Play, and I don't think we added any to Ass. Oh, we sure did. 1-2 Switch and ARMS, both in Ass. Truly, those are bad games. Those are not good games. Okay, now we're on to PS5. I want to play many. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, and then we'll come back and we'll do PS5 because I've owned a PS5, but very, very briefly. Let's zoom out so you can see all the games we've done so far. My God, that's crazy. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. All right, we are back. I got my water. I'm ready to go. I'm pretty sure. We still have orange juice, but I'm like, this is too much. Yogurt, woo! Is it flavored? Boom, I'm back. Not peeing anymore. Okay, we have ranked 623 games. That's how many console games I've played so far. We still have a few more consoles to go. We're on PS5. PS5 should go by pretty quick. I have not played a ton of PS5 games, but I have played some. Starting off, Valhalla. I've played a little bit, not very much, but I have played it as it was a launch title and people had it. Am I playing Series X? No, I think I played on PS5. Did I play on Series X? It'd make more sense if it was Series X. I'm gonna leave it off. Same with Cold War. I think I had on Series X. I played Demon's Souls at the office when I worked at LMG. So I've not played very much, but it's flippin' gorgeous. It's still got to be one of the best looking PS5 games. But I didn't play very much. But I liked what I played, so I'm going to put it in great. Nice and sour. Brother, ooh. Dirt 5 I played on Series X. I did play NBA 2K21. Totally good game. This is when I started getting into NBA. 2K instead of live. Yeah, they're so much better now, that's for sure. But this was a good game. I feel like I played Mortal Kombat 1. Oh yeah, with RoboCop and Rambo. Yeah. You can play Bloodborne now. Hell yeah. This is a good game. I don't remember being amazing, but it's a good game. I did not play Sackboy Big Adventure, but it sounds like something would be up my alley. Watch Dogs Legion, I did try. I did not get very far because I was like, this is not as good as Watch Dogs 2. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in bad. The whole switching characters or like recruiting anybody is really cool in theory, but also means that no one is really fleshed out and there's like not really a main character that matters at all. Not a good game. Among Us. Back 4 Blood I played on PC. Deathloop was cool. Alphabetical by year is by year. Did not hook me. This was, I think, the last game Arcade made. But it's a time loop game, so when you die, you get like time loop back to the start and you try again. Which is cool, but again, just did not hook me. It's alright. I'm like looking at some of these, I'm like, this is crazy, these are a lot of games. Ghost of Tsushima. You don't reset the level effectively, but it's done in a cooler way. Ghost of Tsushima is awesome. It's one of the first games I played when I had a whole Sonos setup. So I had the Sonos Arc, and then I had 2 Era 300s, which are very nice. I got them all discounted through work. And they looked, or it sounded unreal. This game was startling me because I thought people were knocking on my door because like the directional audio was so good that when we went into Village and people were chopping wood, I was like, it's actually in the room. This is a fantastic game. A good story. It is just a revenge story. But I was completely enthralled and I ended up 100%ing it and the DLC. This is a must play. And you know what? It's also important to me because of the fact that it made me go, video game audio can be good. I did play NBA 2K22. Another good game. Another good game. Nothing to say about it. It's NBA. Panda Hero Remaster. I did play some of Rift Apart. Like I played all this. And you know what? It was a good game. I didn't think it was great. I think just by now I'm too old for it, but it was a good game. Returnal. Returnal is a very cool game. It's one that I want to play more. I haven't played a ton, but what I've played, I was really impressed with. Like it's a great looking game. I love roguelikes. I like shooters. It's a good time. Star Wars I played on Xbox Series X. Because I actually owned a Series X at launch. Like I got a launch Series X. But a PS5 I did get later on. And then went back and played all the games I missed. Oops. Like a Dragon, I played some. I would like to play more. Honestly, this is quite a good game. It was great. Actually, it reminds me, I should check Yakuza, because I think I played Yakuza 0. I might have been on Series X, though. Cyberpunk I played on Series X. Elden Ring on Series X. Marvel Midnight Suns is awesome. I played on PC, but this is a fantastic game, truly. So slept on. I believe I played 23 on Series X. In fact, I probably played 22 on Series X. Resident Evil 2, I think I played on Series X as well. I don't think I played 3. And I didn't play Village. Oh, this is 7 anyways, but I didn't play Village. Last of Us Part 1. Did I play this one? I don't think I played the remake. Uncharted Legacy of Thieves, I did though. It's a great game. It's 4 and the DLC. Great games. Spider-Man 2 I didn't play. I did play Miles Morales though. Then all this is going to be too recent. I don't think I've played a PS5 since all this. I've played a little bit of Astro Bot. No, I played Astro's Playground. And then I played Last of Us Part 2, but not the remaster. But yeah, I wouldn't play any of this because this is all recent stuff. Look, Wolverine's in here. Game's not even out yet. But Last of Us 2, it didn't pop up. Where's Last of Us 2, bro? There it is. Last of Us 2. It's goated. It's important. I played this again. Well, I played it on PS5, which I thought was PS5. I thought this would be beloved. When I found out there was drama about this game, it blew my freaking mind. People, you're playing as the bad guy. What the heck? What the heck? The intro has that big twist. Dude, who cares? It's so good. It's so long. but in a way that I was like, I cannot believe that I get to play more of this. Truly. I was like, I cannot believe I get to play more of this. The game is phenomenal. The ending, maybe I'd make a change, but like, even with how it is, it's just like, just because I wouldn't, or because I thought about something different, maybe it's even better because like, it subverts it. But this is, again, gonna be one of the greatest gaming experiences of all time. I wish I could go through it brand new again. Last of Us, what was another one? There's another one I was like, this is something I played. Did it play in series? Something I'm like, I gotta remember I played. This one would change because I think I played this on Xbox. Yeah, when I had PS5, I pretty much just played Ghost of Yotei and Last of Us. And I was eating good playing that, honestly. Oh yeah, wasn't there another Uncharted? Or is there only 4? For some reason I thought there was a 5. And 4 gets a go. Alright, well, that's it for PS5. We played 10. Not bad. Man, Last of Us Part 2 is so good. Man, Ghost of Yotei is so good. Alright, Series X, I've played slightly more Series X games. Valhalla, it's alright. Borderlands 3, it's alright. Cold War, it's alright. I liked the open world zombies they did, but it was alright. Fortnite. I don't think I played Gears 5 at all. I'm just waiting for Cyberpunk. Something popped in my head, I'm like, that's the game I forgot to do. Cyberpunk. It's gonna be GOAT or must play. I know it was kind of glitchy at launch, but it was actually stable. 2022. 2022? I thought it came in 2020. On Xbox Series X, it was like actually surprisingly stable. I'm pretty sure it came out in 2020. Oh yeah, 2020. I don't know why it says 2022 up here. 2020. And just the setting was amazing. The gameplay was a lot of fun. The customization, the ability. It's only gotten better too. I think it's a GOAT game, truly. It looked so good, man. I feel bad I refunded the Series X version. I beat the game. I put 50 hours into it, and then I returned it. Because they had free returns. I mean, why would I not? It was like the game was free. But I feel bad now. I do own a copy of it now, though. Elden Ring is great. It's not a must-play just because of the kind of game that it is. But if you are a gamer, it's a must-play. You know what I mean? If you're somebody who does and has the ability to play games that are challenging, it's a great game. Series X, I did play GTA 5 as well. Because it's like, oh, it's the next-gen version. It's got ray tracing. It's got all this. It's a great game. It's even better on not the Xbox 360. It's a must-play. I mean, NBA, it's good. It's good. Need I say more? NBA. I did play Wild Hunt on here as well. It's still great. Still want to play it. Feels like there should be more games in Series X that I've played. Especially with a Game Pass consideration. Redfall was bad. Is it ass? It might be ass. Redfall was ass. I really did not enjoy my time with Redfall. I played it a couple times with my friends and just was like, even playing with my friends, this is not a good time. Yakuza, we need to look at Yakuza again. I didn't play that year of NBA, at least not on console. Okay, we're getting to the point again where I did not have access to a Series X, so I don't think I'll have played any of this. Let's quickly go through. I would have played a lot of this on PC. Yeah. So Yakuza. Oh, but was Yakuza digital? Because I played Yakuza 0. I don't know, it was on PS4. But I would have played it on Xbox. And that's a great game. I didn't finish it. Again, I would like to. I would like to play all of them, honestly, but I have not. And then there was another one I was like, this is a game I played. No, don't remember. Alright, well, I only played 10. I played 10 PS5 and 10 Xbox. That's crazy. For somebody who's owned both consoles, how have I only played 10 games each? That's insane. God, my eye is bugging me. I'm getting tired. We gotta power through some of these. Is there anything else I remember saying? No. Well, Switch 2 will be easy because it is not that many. I played Mario Kart World and I thought it was a good time. I have not played that much because I don't own a Switch 2, but I have played it at a friend's house. And is that it? That might be it. Oh, I remember Persona 5 Royale. And it was on PS4. I played it. Honestly, it's good. I would like to play it because I've tried a few times now on PC and on PS4, and I cannot get into it, but I want to because everyone says it's great. I want to play it. Please, please. I gotta get stuck in it. I don't think I've played any other Switch game that's physical. Switch 2 game, that is. I played some digitally, but I've only played it at Kloof's house. Yeah, I think that's it, honestly. Go to newer stuff just in case. Yeah, that's it. One Switch 2 game. And it was fun. Would love to play more. Would love to play more. Game Boy we have done. We had 9 games there. Game Boy Advance we have done. We had 15 games there. Is there anything else on Game Boy Advance, Dexter? We did the chess one, okay. Because there's definitely the chess one I played. I feel like I also played this one. I thought I had marked this one off. I'm gonna say I don't remember, because I definitely love Dexter's Lab. There's no way I did not play every Dexter's Lab game. Okay. Let's go back up here. We added one to the GOAT. We added Cyberpunk. We added one to the must play. GTA 5. Feeling daring today, are we? Okay, we got 4 consoles left. DS, PSP, 3DS, and PlayStation Vita. Let's go for the DS. I did have one. I had the first DS. It was a chunky boy. It was a chunky boy. And then I pretty much immediately forgot it at a movie rental place and no one turned it back in. I lived in a small town. It's crazy. I did have Super Mario 64 DS. I truly didn't have the DS long enough to even really get to play it, but it was likely good. Honestly, like, It might even be great, because I'm pretty sure this is probably the best way to play Super Mario 64. But I didn't play it very much. I would have only thought it was good anyways at my age, because I would have been probably around 10. WarioWare Touched, I did have. Again, it's a WarioWare game. I didn't play it a ton because I lost my freaking DS. But you know what? I bet it was good. I know I don't remember, but like I did enjoy these games. I just don't know how much I enjoyed them because I didn't get a chance to play. And then I would have had nothing for a long time. So we're just gonna scroll through some of these. I didn't have Nintendogs. Yeah, no, none of this. Close games, huh? Now I know some of these games are popular. I see some of these and I'm like, yeah, I've heard of these. Garfield Tale of Two Kitties. Tale of Two Kitties is a very famous DS game. I missed out on so many Kirby games. I might have played Metroid Prime Hunters. I think that was one where you use the bob screen to aim. I don't remember if I liked it, but I definitely played it. I can't imagine I liked it, but I don't know for sure. There's a Nacho Libre game? Yo! Well, there's no audio for this boy speaking. New Super Mario Bros. Fire. Honestly, again, a great mobile game. This one had the giant mushroom, which very rarely came into play and would then just break levels because you're just giant and can do whatever, but it's a great game. As every 2D Mario was at the time. Baby Pals. Okay, I didn't expect to see a naked baby. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I did not expect to click on a naked baby. Let's see. Chibi Robo, people loved him. Deal or No Deal, classic. Man, I think I might already be out of... This is all post me losing it for sure. But it's like, I don't even know when I ended up getting another DS. It might have been ages. I pretty much only had DSs to like hack to put on games, but even then, like, I think it was mainly 3DSs. I might have just lost my DS and then never had one again. Waited till the 3DS came out. Like, none of this looks familiar at all. I don't remember hearing about any of these. So I probably just tuned out when I knew I didn't have one. Check out the game DS. Rhythm Heaven, popular game. Civ Rev on DS is crazy. I play Civilization on my iPhone, and it's a small screen, but honestly it works really well. It's such a good phone game, because like you just save after every turn or however often, and then pick it up again later, and it doesn't really matter. You can usually figure out what you were trying to do. Obviously it's easier to play it back to back, but you can come back weeks later and be like, oh yeah, this seems like what I was doing. And it is fun. It is such a fun game. I love Civilization. Okay, I might call it quits on DS. I truly don't think I ever got one again. And like, none of these games look familiar. Even the eras, I'm like, no. Call of Duty Black Ops is crazy. Bachelor. I'm scrolling fast, but something will catch my eye if I see it. You know, we stopped for Kirby. That's it. We played 4 games for the DS because I lost it too quick. PSP. Now PSP I had, but like, again, after it was out. Like I think probably when the PS Vita was out, I got one just like secondhand because they were cheap. And again, trying to do some hacking and all that stuff, fun things. But I would have played probably a couple games. I'm not 100% sure, but there are only 700 games compared to that last 1600, so it shouldn't take too long to go through. 6 on Tour for PSP. These are games that like I could see myself having. Wow, this looks pretty good. The graphics look better than the GameCube game. Con sounds familiar. No. Liberty City Stories. Did I play Liberty City Stories? Because the GTA games, again, that they were releasing on mobile were really good. I don't think I played that one, but... There must be something, right? I did play Daxter. I don't think it was good though. I don't have fond memories of playing Daxter. TBH. It's like, where's Jack? I think in this one he's like, maybe this is in between games. Yeah, this takes place during the 2-year time skip. So I think Jack is in like a coma or something. This is what Dax is up to. I don't remember TBH. What else we got? Anything? Anything I can remember I had? Loco Roco was cool. You like tilted things. I don't remember having a ton of fun. I'm gonna say it's all right. Because again, I remember being popular, but I think it's because it's just kind of so iconic looking. I don't remember having a ton of fun with it. But again, at my age when this was coming out, I probably was just like wanting something more adult, more cool. Dominator. It looks familiar, but it's just because it's Burnout. I feel like I did play it. This would, again, 100% be the game I would go for, especially at, you know, this time. Well, I guess I would have had it again later, but this would be a game I'd play. I don't really remember, but I'm pretty confident I owned it. I think we're gonna be running out of games. I think I might be tapped out. Patapon. Patapon. I think I just knew people who played it. Rock Band Unplugged. I'm pretty sure I played this, and I also think I played the Guitar Hero that had the buttons you stuck in. I think I played both. I don't remember. This was probably fine, but I don't remember at all. I just remember playing this for sure. don't think I would have played anything else. But this did remind me. Wait, how many games did I play? Like 3? 4. Same as DS. Dirt for... No, Dirt 5. I did play. On PS5. And it was good. All right. Only a couple more systems left. 3DS and Vita. We've got... Let's do Vita, because I'm going to have played less than I played 3DS games. I don't want to end with a fart. Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush was cool. I didn't play a ton of it, but I did enjoy what it is. Just not enough to play more than like an hour or two. Oops. What is it? It's glitching out. And PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. I forgot about this game. Did this release... Actually, while we're not far, did this release on PlayStation? PlayStation. Oh. Yeah, I played it on PS3. And it's bad. Okay, back to Vita. Michael Jackson, The Experience HD for PlayStation Vita. That's crazy. There's a touchpad on the back. Why would you not use the back touchpad? Speaking of, I guess I played a FIFA game that used the back touchpad. I wonder if it's that one. Because it feels like it'd probably be an early one to show off the touchpad on the back. I'm trying to... Is this the one that was a card game? Or it had cards? Maybe not. I don't think I had it. With the Vita, it's like, you're going to play console quality games on your Vita, and then none of them really were. Like, well, I guess Jak and Daxter's easy to run. What does Killzone look like? All right. I'll eat my hat. How's it going, Reed? Hope you're doing well. Rayman Legends I had. It's crazy how many times they've released Rayman Legends on so many consoles and so many remakes and remasters and re-releases. It truly is such a great game, though, that I have to keep giving it great. Legacy Edition means they only updated the roster, so it must have been FIFA 14 that had the touchpad thing. It's a lot of games. We have played so far 660 of 23,000 possible games. I'm kind of sad my ratio is not better. That's what, like 1 in 40 games? Maybe even worse, 1 in 400? Don't think I played any of these on, it's like maybe God of War. I don't know why God of War really is sticking out. It's like, I'm pretty sure I played those games. Uh-oh, am I out of Vita games already? Two console games? What games? Yeah, I might be out of Vita games. It's again where like, what did I play on Vita? Like loaded emulators, I guess? That's it. I played 2 Vita games. That feels wrong, because I've owned a couple Vitas. Oh wait, we gotta put a FIFA in there. Because I played FIFA. 3, baby. Black Ops Declassified. But it's alright. It's FIFA. You could choose where you touch on the back pad of the Vita and it would shoot to that part of the net, like as if the back pad was the net. That's cool. That's cool. All right, our last console. There's 1,100 games in here. The 3DS. I've owned a 3DS. I remember playing a 3DS for the first time. Lego Star Wars on Xbox and Uncharted PS4. PS4, Uncharted. Uncharted's goated. And playing it and being like, wow, this is crazy. The 3D is crazy. And then they never released any games or sold any consoles because they didn't release any games. And then they discounted it. And if you bought one before the discount, you got exclusive games that I think still have never released on 3DS. Like, it's crazy. I begged my mom to buy it, one for me, and she did not until I think maybe I made money and bought my own. I don't know if she ever bought me one. But I did play Ocarina of Time 3D. Great game. It's a great game. Ocarina of Time is a great game. And this is a great way to play Ocarina of Time because it looks way better and plays way better. This is great. I don't think it's a must play. Also, what the hell happened there? But it's a great game. What else we got? Star Fox 64 3D. Again, it's just like release the games, but make it smoother. And it's a great game. It's still a great game. Plus, anything that used 3D, you're like, whoa, oh my god. Pet zombies. That's a crazy idea. Cave Story 3D. I feel like maybe I played. I'm not sure. Oh, Super Mario 3D Land. I definitely did though. And guess what? You'll never believe it. Great game. Great game. Every Mario game is going to end up being great because they are. They're great games. I played Mario Kart 7, I believe. Let's see this game. Oh, yeah. This honestly, this is an underrated Mario Kart game because like it's on mobile, but it is very good. This one had, I think the 7 item thing where you'd get 7 different items that go around you. This is a great game. What else we got? What was that submarine game? That must have been a launch title. Steel Diver. This game was not that good. This game, is it ass? This game might be, no, it's just bad. It's just not fun. It's not ass though. I think I also played Street Fighter and this game also was not that good. Cause like just the buttons on the console aren't that good. Oh my god, and that thing was, this is bad. This is like easy mode, so you just push it and it gives you a combo. Damn shame. I don't think I played Monkey Ball. That would have been a sweet one though. Okay, let's jump back to where we were. Yeah. Mario Tennis Open. Oh, yeah. I played this one. This one makes a little bit more sense for this because at least it shows you just what the buttons are if you don't want to tap it. It's a good game. Just good. Super Mario Bros. 2. This whole thing was like, you're gonna get so many coins. Oh my god, coins everywhere. Coins, which is a very odd selling point. But it is a two-day Mario, and it is quite good. Great even. I see we're getting a lot of mobile-only games. That's usually what happens when they are blanked out. What am I doing? Welcome. First of all, welcome. Second of all, I'm tier listing every console game I've ever played. Handheld and home console. Physical releases only. This is a site I made that has every game that released in North America with a physical release. And then we go through and we check it off and we go, this was GOAT, must play, good, great, good, it's all right, bad, ass, or I don't remember. And then we can add things to I want to play if I just am scrolling by and see something cool, or mark it as important. Like maybe that game means a lot to me for some reason. And we can check and see. Right now, I've played 669 of 23,000 possible games. And I've started 69, nice. And we're on our last console, the 3DS. And then, as you see here, everything is in a tier list. We'll eventually organize the tier list as well. Oh. So we have a definitive list of every console game I have ever played in my entire life. That was physical. Digital, just, there's so many digital games. I didn't want to go through every digital store. So it would just be too complicated. I wish I played New Leaf, honestly. Again, I bet I would have loved it. Alas, I did not play it. These ones without covers are ones that the website that I made failed to get, which usually means that it's a digital only game. I don't know why there's so many digital ones for the 3DS, or eShop ones for the 3DS. We have not had that issue so far. Yeah, so far, what's the console we've had the most games on? I have a little stat thing at the bottom here. Uh-oh. I gotta zoom out a bit. The most, Xbox 360 with 147 games. That's crazy. Oh, this is fancy. Nice. Okay, let's go back up. We got this. We're powering through. It's midnight, and we're going to finish this tonight. This is our day 2. This is crazy. Senran Kagura Bust. A side-scrolling beat-em-up. Wow, I did not play that. What else we got? Link Between Worlds I really wanted to play. I remember it looking so cool with the drawing on the wall when you need to get through. I'm going to mark this as a want to play, because I haven't actually played a ton of Zelda games. It might be fun to stream a couple. And Mario Party Island Tour, I remember playing, and I did not think this was good. Did I think it was bad, or I think it was alright? What do we got for... I don't remember. I'm just going to put I don't remember, because I definitely played it, but I don't remember if it was any good. What else we got? Mario Golf World Tour. Again, I liked the sports games, or I wanted to like them, so I kept playing them. I don't remember. Again, I played it. I remember this menu, but I don't remember if I liked it or not. Which usually I would assume means no. Like, if I didn't go back to it, it's probably like, yeah, you didn't like the game, but you never know. Super Smash Bros. For 3DS. I had this before I had the Wii U version. And you know what? It wasn't awful. I knew no one else who had it, so I couldn't play multiplayer. But it wasn't the worst. It just made me go, I really want to play the one for Wii U. I'm just going to put it as good. I don't think it was great. Your hands just get so cramped because you're just doing so much. Ultimate NES Remix, I played that. Kind of like my last one, like the last time we did a NES Remix, which was for the Wii U, I believe. It's just not quite. It feels like it's a really good premise where it's like, yeah, you get to hit targets within certain games of all these retro games, but just the way it's laid out and the way you have to go through it, I don't think is that fun. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Unfortunately, my 3080 is dying. So I haven't updated it yet because I'm hoping that I can fix it. But I'm on a 1070 right now because my 3080 is dying. In the worst time to have your PC be dying. I couldn't have died a year ago, right? It couldn't have died 4 years from now. It had to die right now in the middle of all these shortages. So I'm hoping I can get it fixed. For some reason, it seems to mostly just be encoding. But I'll probably just factory reset my PC and because I only stream on this PC and see if that fixes it. Because huge bummer. Huge bummer. I don't have that much money to buy a new PC. But, you know, it did good for quite a while, sitting right here beside me. I got my value out of it. I'll just be streaming from my MacBook Pro from now on, I guess. More Mario Party games, Mario Maker 3DS. None of these are coming to mind. Utopia. There's a Cult Step game on 3DS. I love Cult Step. I had no idea there was a 3DS version. This is good to know. I'm gonna mark this as one play because this might be something I could put on my phone. Also, your Mario and Luigi games are good. Thank you. Yeah, I used to work for a tech YouTuber, so I got cheap or free parts frequently enough that I've gotten a pretty decent loadout. I definitely played a Pokemon on 3DS. Which Pokemon did I play? I think I played Omega Ruby. Oh, it's because it's got the accent on Poke. I've also played Crystal, which is good. I didn't play a ton of Crystal, but I did play Crystal. Fire Red, I don't think so. I don't know why so many of my games stopped loading. They unloaded, but that's fine. I knew it. We knew we were at the end, you know. White and black, white and black. 3DS. Okay, what Pokemon did I play? Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun. I think I just played Sun. This is the one that takes place in like Hawaii, right? Yeah. I did not get into this one. I don't like these Pokemon. I think that's the problem. I did not like the Pokemon in this game. I'm gonna say it's alright, because like it's Pokemon, how bad can it be? But the Pokemon just did not grab me. I also did play Omega Ruby, which is great because it's Ruby, which is my Pokemon. Just again, looks and runs better. Look at this little guy. That's what he's supposed to look like. It's a hat, not his hair. I think that's it. All right, let me give one good thing to see if there's any games that I'm missing. I have a bunch of physical Xbox 360 games. So I'm looking to see, is there any that I'm forgetting that I've played? Oh, Eggmania for Xbox, did I get that? Eggmania? This is my 7-year affiliate anniversary. I've been streaming for about 10 years, but I've had affiliate for 7 now, which is crazy. Eggmania, Extreme Madness. I have that. I own it. It's Eggmania. It's a good game. It's not great. It's a good game. What else we got? Burnout we did. NFLs we did. Fusion Frenzy we did. Stranglehold. Some of these I have not played. This music is scary. What is this? Stressful music. 358. I think we're good. I think we probably got everything we need. Def Jam, Conquer. Okay, one look. Let me look at my pile of games, because I also have my Game Boy games here as well. Oh, I do have Pokemon Puzzle League. Okay, I gotta check that one off. I looked at it and I wasn't sure if I played it or if it's just, you know, I like those Puzzle League games. I have a pile of just raw discs too, which can't be good. Can't be a good way to store games. Which ones have I played? GTA. Oh, Diablo I wanted to fix because I had played Diablo 3. Oh, I want a copy of Undead Nightmare. Yeah. I think we're good. What did I just say I need to do? I just was looking at the games. I said, oh, Diablo. Diablo and Pokemon Puzzle League for Game Boy Color. There we go. Don't drop all those discs, please, 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 please. All right, let's finish that up, and then we'll look at our tiers. Puzzle League. Poke. For the Game Boy Color, I own this game. Skits are there's skits in this? Yeah, it's a great game. I love Tetris Deck, and I also enjoy Pokemon. And then Diablo for the Xbox One, Xbox 360. And it's a good game. I do like Diablo 4 for PC. And that is it. We have played 679 console games. My God. Let's take a look at what we have in here and if there's anything I want to move out of GOAT. Now, I do think I want to move one of the Mario games, 3 or World, and I think I want to move 3 out of GOAT. I think it's a very good game. I think Super Mario World is better. And if it's better, then this can't be GOAT. You know what I mean? We'll move that here for now. What else we got in GOAT? Maybe we can do some logic. Super Mario World, the best side-scrolling Mario game. It just is. Tetris Attack. My personal favorite version of Tetris. And I love Tetris. In fact, let me search Tetris. And is there any games in Tetris that I have actually played that I need to put in there? Puyo Puyo Tetris should also be here, and it's a great game. And also Tetris for this, it's also a great game. I've also played Magical Tetris. Well, I feel like we even talked about this one. Maybe I just didn't click. Oh, it's definitely not this version. I've played a Magical Tetris, but not that Magical Tetris. Tetris Access. Okay, we're good, we're good. So Tetris Attack, one of my favorite games of all time. That'll stay in GOAT. Dynamite Cop, my favorite Dreamcast game of all time. A childhood favorite from being in the ferry, my favorite arcade game. Eternal Duel of Soul, the pinnacle of Yu-Gi-Oh, which I played as a kid, not Pokemon. Fantastic game, fantastic, fantastic game, and representation of Yu-Gi-Oh. Pokemon Ruby. I'm gonna put it in must play. I'm not the hugest Pokemon fan. You know what I mean? Like, it's the best Pokemon game. But it's the best Pokemon game. Here. Let's export this right now. So I get a photo of what it looked like before I made changes. With GTA 6, am I excited? Hell yeah, I'm excited. I just recently replayed on stream GTA 5, and that game holds up. It is so phenomenal. And GTA 6 looks like it's going to be even better. I cannot wait. I think having a female protagonist will be really interesting to see how they deal with that. It looks gorgeous. It's going to be huge. It's going to be so good. But we got a tier list before I change it. Pokemon, though. This is my favorite Pokemon. If I was going to play Pokemon, it'd be this one. But I do not reach to go to play Pokemon, so I'm going to put it in must play. Def Jam Tony Hawk's Underground. Fantastic game. Here, I'll scroll in or zoom in so you can see better. It is making them smaller, somehow. There we go. Let's back this up. Let me get a CSV as well. Let's get all this stuff. And I'm gonna block some elements to make this easier to see. There we go. Tony Hawk's Underground is the best Tony Hawk game. Its story is fun, and you can go to it now and have some arcade fun. I think it stays in GOAT. Def Jam is an absolute blast of a time, a fighting game that represents all of hip-hop and rap history. It is a great time. It is so unique. There are no fighting games that I would say are like it. Even today, I think it stays in GOAT. Shadow of Rome. There's not a lot of good Rome-based games, let alone gladiator-based games. This one is gory, it's historical, there's drama. You're trying to figure out who killed Julius Caesar. It's so good. It is such a great game. I think it stays in GOAT. I also don't have a PS5 or Xbox. I'm gonna buy a PS5 Pro for GTA 6. I have to. I'll make a YouTube video on it so I can write it off as business expense. Time Splitters Future Perfect. The first game that I would just laugh and laugh and laugh at. It is also fun. It's a great multiplayer game with tons of different modes, fun weapons, quirky characters. They don't even try to be balanced with the characters. They're all like different sizes and stuff. It's a great time. And the zombie levels are a blast. This is a great game. This stays in GOAT. Burnout Revenge. One of the best arcade racers, smashing through cars, checking them into other people, so they just explode. Slow motion, controlling your car to steer into other people, jumping into gas canister trucks. This is such a blast. This is such a blast. I think this stays in GOAT. We're almost done, so I gotta stay up. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're just rearranging our tiers. Halo 3, obviously, one of the best and most iconic multiplayer games of all time. One of the best final missions in a game of all time. You can play the whole thing co-op or by yourself. This stays in GOAT. Orange Box. It's Half-Life 2. It's Team Fortress 2. It's Portal. I don't care about Team Fortress 2, but obviously Half-Life and Portal are amazing games. This was such a good deal. It's hard not to say it's GOATed when it has two of the best games of all time in one disc. It stays. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. No Russian. Iconic. Multiplayer. Amazing. This is when they got into their cinematic masterpieces of Call of Duty. Before it was kind of just drawn out and boring. But I have more memories with Black Ops, so I'm gonna move this to must play. Oh God. I don't know what I did, but it's gone. It blew up. It blew up. Okay, went to the bottom. I can just change it here. Where were we? Rock Band. My God, Rock Band. Need I say more? Guitar Hero. Crap. Rock Band? Sick. The drum set? Crazy. Bass, guitar, microphone. Play what you want. Stays in GOATed. Cul de Saga Saga. I played a lot of Cul de Saga on PS2, and it's a great game. The only thing better, Cul de Saga, but better. Cul de Saga Saga for the 360 adds more animations, better looking characters, more cards. This is Monopoly plus Yu-Gi-Oh! And I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And for some reason, I also like Monopoly. This game, if I can make my own game, I had a limited budget, I'd make Cul de Saga. But with Pokemon, why not? That'd be freaking sick as hell. That'd be freaking sick as hell. Make that happen. This game stays in GOATed. GTA 4, an amazing game. It made me feel deep even though I was but a boy when this released. The only problem is that GTA 5 is better. So I'm gonna put it in must play. If it wasn't there, I'd say it's fine. Stream logo and overlays myself. The logo was done by a fan ages ago because it was a handsome Squidward but then we're worried about copyright, so he made something custom. And the overlay is from Nerd or Die. They sent it to me for free. Shout out to them. It's sick as hell. Call of Duty World at War. I mean, the pinnacle of World War II shooters. There was a lot of them, but this one was great. But it was the introduction of zombies. And my God, dude. Nocturne Toten? Need I say more? If you know what that is, that's the level of zombies that's in this game. Nocturne Toten was amazing. This game is great. I played so much with my friends. The only problem is that it only really cares about zombies, and Black Ops has excellent zombies maps. So I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put it in must play for now. I might go down farther. Mirror's Edge. This one's staying here. Right, I'm telling you right now, this one's staying here. This shaped what I look for in architecture. It made me love art design in video games. The music, the theme song of this is so good. Parkour is so cool. The colors. Oh my God, dude. I don't know. I don't know how far up in GOAT this is gonna be, but I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be high. I love this game. Skate 2 is the best skateboarding game of all time. People say Skate 3 is better, but they're wrong. They're wrong. Skate 2 is the better game. Play it right now. You'll agree. It's gritty. It's based on some of the most popular cities. It's made in Canada. It's an awesome game. Skate 2 is amazing. Borderlands. It was so new and fresh at the time. All the different guns. The comedy was funny. It's like the only Borderlands where the comedy was funny. The cagey elephant in the trailer. The only problem is it is dated. And I don't know if, I feel like the future Borderlands have made every other Borderlands kind of a little worse. But I'm gonna put it in must play because it is still good. Let's see. Assassin's Creed 2. The introduction of Ezio Auditore. The start of one of the best video game trilogies of all time. It is a fantastic game. The only problem is that the other ones are also fantastic. And they just build on what is already a great game. I think that Brotherhood is probably better. This is going to go in must play because someone should be playing this. Someone should be playing this. Left 4 Dead 2. The only thing better than Left 4 Dead 1 is the fact that Left 4 Dead 2 has everything in that game and more. This is the game that made me get more popular streaming by just playing this every single day. Playing Left 4 Dead 2 every single day. And I could do it again, honestly. This game is infinitely fun with mods, without mods, whatever it is. This is the greatest co-op game of all time. Mass Effect 2. 1, excellent, but a little basic. 3, excellent, but a controversial ending. 2, excellent, from beginning to end. This is a fantastic game, but it's not one I think about often. I think it's absolutely must play, and it is a GOAT in RPGs. But today, I think it's just a must play. For sure, I'll make sure to let you know. I love changing things up, truly. Red Dead Redemption, one of the best games of all time. Really impactful for me with when it released and when I played it. And an absolutely fantastic game, truly. Tying people up and putting them on the tracks, being good, being bad, not swimming. John can't swim. This is a fantastic game. And honestly, one that I itch to go back to and play more than I do Red Dead 2. Gun to my head, I'm playing one of them. I'm playing Red Dead 1. I'm adding it to what I want to play, and it stays in GOAT. Dead Rising 2. An absolutely phenomenal game. So much fun. If I had it's like you have 2 hours, just play a little bit of a game. Dead Rising 2 would be one of the considerations. Pick it up and play for 10 minutes. Pick it up and play for 10 hours. You will be endlessly entertained. Even though there's a time limit, it's still absolutely fantastic. It's, when it comes to zombies, one of the best zombie games ever. I think Left 4 Dead is one of the best co-op games ever, but this is one of the best zombie games ever. It stays in GOAT. Call of Duty Black Ops. The peak of Call of Duty. What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do they mean? It has some fantastic zombie levels. It has a fun and quick paced story. It looked amazing. It is a great game. It stays in GOAT. It is peak Call of Duty for me. Brotherhood, like I said, Assassin's Creed 2 is amazing. Brotherhood is just somehow even better. And the story's not over, so it makes me less sad. When I play Revelations, I'm sad because it's all over. This is a fantastic game and one I need to replay, for sure. This is a great game. It stays in GOAT. Portal 2, one of the best puzzle games, one of the best co-op games if you're playing with one other person. It's funny, it's a little challenging, but it's still fresh. You can go back and play this today and you won't remember everything. You can kind of speed through it, but it's still a lot of fun. Play with your friends who don't know how to play games. Play with your friends who play games every single day. You're gonna have a blast. But I think it's simply a must play. I wouldn't put it in my top 20 games, you know what I mean? We got next Skyrim. Need I say more? It stays goated. Skyrim is fantastic. Even though it's a little jank, it's because there's so much going on. There's just so much going on. Endlessly playable, endlessly moddable, fantastic game. It stays in goated. GTA 5. The only reason I kind of want to take it out of GOAT is because you should probably play the next gen version. Play this on anything except for Xbox 360. But at the time when it came out, it was Unreal. Sure, basic, a little basic looking, but it looks fantastic. Considering it's on Xbox 360. This is one of the greatest games of all time. I'm gonna put this in great. I'm gonna move the Series X one to GOAT. Because, like I said, you should not play GTA 5 on 360. There are so many options, and this is not the one to play. Let's move this to GOAT. Think about getting new graphics in the future? Probably. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It's not something I'm thinking about right this second. So yeah, that's goated for sure. What do we got next? We got, Left 4 Dead. Nope. Last of Us Remaster. A fantastic game. I didn't play the first one, the non-remaster, but god dang, the remaster is good. This game is fantastic from start to finish. It's one of the best video game stories of all time. It stays in GOAT. Life is Strange is very important to me. It probably shouldn't be in GOAT. Although it's one of my favorite games, it probably shouldn't be in GOAT. But man, does it capture the era so well. And I know it's cringe they say Ella. And I know it's cringe the way they dress and they spell. But it felt so of the time. It felt real when I was a teen watching these teenagers. And the music is so freaking good, man. The music is so good. But it is simply a must play. I really suggest that you play this, but it's not one of the greatest games of all time. It might be great to me, but it's not one of the greatest of all time. Watch Dogs 2. This is fantastic. The style, it oozes with style. The music is amazing. The gameplay is fun. The missions are engaging and so unique. Going guns blazing, going silent. Hack your way in, or just use a gun. Use a drone. Steal a car. Have a car drive itself. This game is so sick. If I had to choose an art style for something I was making, it would be this. For sure. For sure. I love this game. It stays goated. Would be Cave talking Discord? I'm not interested. At the very least because of the pushiness. No offense. I'm not looking for a sales pitch. Though I respect the hustle. There's a limit. Undertale. It's Undertale. It's fantastic. It's so funny. It's so fun. It inspired endless games after it. It has to be goated. Even just all the different options of how to play. I still listen to some of the music. I have the vinyl of this soundtrack. It's fantastic. This is such a great game. Go play it right now. It's goated. Far Cry 5. the pinnacle of Far Cry, what an inspirational series it was. When you were a gamer, you were playing Far Cry. If you were a guy in college with an Xbox 360, you're playing Far Cry. And Far Cry 5 is the best one, where they decided to be like, instead of just a quirky villain, let's make an actual fantastic story. And let's give it an amazing ending. And let's kidnap them if they're swimming or in a plane. I don't care, kidnap them. This game is awesome. Instead of having one villain, you have like 6. You get boss battles constantly. It is so much fun. It is gorgeous, and having a pet bear is awesome. It stays goated. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Spider-Man for PS4. Another phenomenal game. The best superhero game of all time. I haven't played the sequel. I have to check, actually. I should put Miles Morales on here, because I have played Miles Morales, and that's a good game. And yet, not as good as this. Spider-Man is amazing. Truly. We gotta put Miles Morales. Miles Morales. Was it digital only? Maybe it got released physical later, but... yeah, just Spider-Man 2, which I have not played. It looks sick though. Sure wish I had a PS5. If anyone wants to send me one. But yeah, greatest superhero game of all time. It's got to be. Those games are great. Red Dead Redemption 2, so different from Red Dead Redemption 1. So different. This one's so story heavy. There are huge chunks of the game where you're just watching or moving slowly in a direction. The world is so massive that sometimes it's like, oh man, I have to get on my horse and just go for 30 in real life minutes to this place. And yet I don't mind. It's a story I cried at. This is a fantastic game. Highly recommend it. Playing it in whatever the best screen possible, whatever the best sound system possible, and just treating it like a movie. Have your spouse sit down next to you. Because even like the action bits feel like they're progressing the story because your characters are talking, they're developing as you're doing stuff. This is a fantastic game. It stays goated. Tetris Effect, the best Tetris game of all time. And Tetris is one of the best games of all time. It stays goated. Play it in VR, play it on an OLED, play it when intoxicated. It's an amazing looking game, it's an amazing sounding game, great music. Sometimes it gets a little cheesy in the music, but most of the time I would say it's very enjoyable. A lot of different cultures represented, which is awesome too. This is a great game. And it'll be hard for a Tetris game to top this. Goated. Mario Kart 8, the best Mario Kart, which means it's one of the best car games. It is so fun. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, phenomenal. Truly phenomenal for the Switch. Who would have thought that a port of a Wii U game could be one of the best games of all time, and yet they did it. But do I want to play as much as I want to play the other games? I don't think so. It's a must play. It's hard, but I have to move it. Stardew Valley probably should be at the top. If this was the PC version, it'd probably be the top game. On Switch, you don't get modding or anything like that, but it's still absolutely fantastic. And the memories I have playing this are grand. And like I said, getting my partner at the time, my ex, she was so into it, and she never thought she'd ever like any sort of video game. Only for her to become completely addicted. This is a game that transcends borders. This will give peace around the world. We love you, Stardew Valley. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. What if we took every Smash Bros. Game and took everything and put it in one game? Every map, every song, every character. And then added more. Like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they somehow took old content, made it feel better than it's ever felt before, and then just said, here's more. I don't know if we'll ever get another Smash Brothers game, because how do you improve on this? You'd have to reduce the roster. So instead of having every character, you're back to having like 10? That's crazy. There'll never be a Smash Brothers better than this. There's no way. There's no way. Goated. Last of Us Part 2, controversial take. It's better than Last of Us 1. It's somehow better than one of the best story-driven games of all time. This game is phenomenal. People didn't like it because you played the bad guy, because they cared so much about the characters that this game made. This game is awesome. And it's so long, which sounds like a bad thing, but no, it just means you get to experience more story and keep playing this game. How lucky are we? How lucky are we? This game is so good. My dream is that I play this game with my beautiful girlfriend, 1 and 2. Because she liked the show, and the show sucks. They'll show the game way more. This game's great. Goated. Uncharted 4, what an amazing series. And to end it on an absolute stuck landing is insane. The games truly just got bigger and better and bigger and better. Like, I think it took every 2 years. I think it was 2007, 2009, 2011. Okay, and then 2016? Or was it 11, 9, 11, 13, 16? I don't know. But they released these games quick. And yeah, they were all dramatically better one after the other. This is the series that made people go, video games can have, like, value in storytelling. The Uncharted series. And then the fourth one was the best. This stays goated. Cyberpunk. What a redemption story. Even when it launched, I thought this was an absolutely fantastic game. Again, is like Watch Dogs, shaped my style and what I appreciate games to look like and be. I love Future Earth. I love cyber dystopia. I love Cyberpunk 2077. I think it goes down to must play though. It's not perfect. It'd be great to have more impact on story, but it doesn't really feel like you ever do. Some good and bad choices would be nice instead of just like doing a mission or not doing a mission, but it's still very good. And GTA 5. We got to organize this. We got to order this. I don't know if we can do all. Look at, oh my God, look at all this, dude. Okay, let's look at ass for a second. Let me see if ass it makes sense. I don't remember. I mean, I'm not going to start remembering these. So they're going to be in random order just because I don't remember if they're good or bad. But ass, what is the worst game here? M&M Beach Party is pretty bad. GTA 1 is just infuriating, but not like a bad game. It's just infuriating. I think Duke Nukem Forever might be the worst game. Maybe something like this. Call of Duty Ghosts was real bad. Or is this the best ass? Yeah, I think I need to reverse the order because then this is the best in ass. Yeah, this is the best in ass. That's what I want. Oops. Redfall was pretty bad, man. I don't know. Brink was pretty bad. Oh. Yeah, this might be the order. So the worst is Duke Nukem Forever, then M&M Beach Party, then Bugs Life, Family Guy, 1-2 Switch. Okay, maybe not 1-2 Switch. Because like Brink is like literally unplayable, and it was not fun when it was playable. Punch Jump Explosion was pretty damn bad. The 1-2 Switch is just so disappointing. The fact you got charged $50 is just insult to injury. ARMS is not fun at all. Zombie U, pretty slow and unfun. Redfall, I don't want to play it. Call of Duty Ghosts, I don't want to play it. Halo 5, I don't want to play it. Grand Theft Auto, I don't want to play Grand Theft Auto. I really don't want to play Grand Theft Auto. We were going to do a video that was 100%ing every GTA game before GTA 6. But then we played GTA 1 and it was so bad it made me throw out the whole video. It's not fun. Yeah, okay. Is there anything I want to move out of here into bad or into it's all right? No, these are pretty bad. What's the best one in here? Probably Beyond. This should be up here. Same with like, oof, for 3DS. No, that'd be pretty bad. I'm trying to think like what else isn't like that bad. Like Alien Hominid is not that bad. Herbs is pretty bad. Pokemon Coliseum's not that bad. We're just gonna do a rough order for these ones, just because there's so many games. Some of these are quite bad, though. No Man's Sky is probably at the top of this. Something like Assassin's Creed Origin, just because I didn't like it doesn't mean it's bad. Well, Glover would be up here. It's bad, but it's in a camp way, you know? Same with like Super Mario Kart's not that bad, but like PlayStation is bad. PlayStation All-Stars. We Happy Few was also pretty bad. From Russia with Love. I did like that game. Same with Star Fox Adventures. I did like that game. Donkey Kong is bad. Lemmings is really bad. I is pretty bad. Oni was not good. Fur Fighters was not good. This is quite bad. This is quite bad. Stuntman's quite bad. Dungeon Dice Monsters isn't good either. This rough order feels like it makes sense. Yeah. This order, when I look at it, goes like, yeah, that makes sense. Seeing Wheelman so high, I'm like, no, that can't be that high. Like some of these games, I literally couldn't even play them. They were so bad. And like, I'd rather play Call of Duty than a lot of these. Okay, that looks good for bad. Let's go to It's Alright. These games are really mid. I put Tomodachi Life up. I put Call of Duty up. Because I think they were fine. It's crazy. Like mid is like It's Alright is a really hard one to rate because it's like you look at these games and they're all like, yeah, like I guess. Like I don't really want to play any of these. They're all fine. So like, how do you have something that's like a better fine than something else? Oh my god, there's so many. I gotta zoom out a bit. I'm trying to think of like which ones are not, which ones are less fine. I don't want to play Banjo. I don't really want to play Bugs Bunny or Rayman. Me to come down some of these. This feels more right. Just Dance can come all the way down to the bottom. Again, if I was like, do I want to play this? This one's really vibes based. It's like, it's so hard to. This is the hardest one by far. I don't want to play Super Mario Bros. 2, bro. Oh, they're so mid. I don't want to play FIFA 13. The mid off is crazy. I'd play GTA San Andreas as much as I think it's only an okay game. I'd much rather play that. See what this. Just because I know it's like, oh, you put Mario and Sonic above freaking Okami, I'm gonna get roasted. But, alas. Okay, I think this feels enough correct. This feels enough correct. Every time I say it, I just move one down a little bit. I'm like, nah. Yeah. Good night, Cookie. Thanks for holding in there. Have good sleep. Okay, I think this is it. This is it. This is it. This looks fine. Okay, we're into good. Oh my god, there's so many good. What is the most good game? I'm gonna put Infamous farther down. Is there any that should be in? If this is the best, I think that's probably fine. Assassin's Creed 3 is probably the worst good game. Yeah. Assassin's Creed 3 is probably the worst good game. I'm trying to think what stands out as like other bad good games. Freakstyle probably down there. Gauntlet Legends probably down there. Honestly, Gauntlet Legends probably, and it's alright. Same with Modern Warfare 3. And Assassin's Creed. Like, it's iconic, but it's not, probably not the best game. Like, especially looking back, Far Cry 2 is probably it's all right. I want to play it, but it's all right. Anything else that should move down? Power Stone probably move up. Some Comic Zone. Okay, definitely move up. Dish Attack for Game Boy move up. Profession Gorilla move down. Odyssey move down. Should move down. Oof. What is the best good game? What is the best good game? Who's the cover NBA 2K24? I'm realizing. Kobe. What is the best good game? I have Borderlands 3, and because I have 2 different copies of the game in 2 different spots. I'm gonna move it down to it's all right. I'll move it up to next the Xbox version. The best good game. I feel like Enter the Matrix would be up there. L.A. Noire would be up there. Same with Dead Rising 2. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker is so funny. Super Mario DS would probably be up there a bit. Honestly, this is another tough one. They're all good. I do really like Enter the Matrix. 1080 is good too. I do like Wolverine. Bioshock's pretty disappointing. Mafia 2 is quite good. Bioshock Infinite is quite good. Thug 2 is good. Dead Rising 2 honestly might be, or off the record, might be up there. Probably something like this. This is sad ass music. Oh, we're almost at the end. Let's do Summer Tunes, sure. We're almost done here. Let's see. Motorstorm is good. Persona 5 is pretty good. Here's the Calus is fine. This one might be pretty loose. Yeah, it's pretty good. Spider-Man for for N64 is good. Thug 2 would be up higher. This feels pretty right. Oh, Infamous First Light's not supposed to be down here. This is feeling pretty good. I'm just kind of like reading through it left to right to be like, yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What Mafia games up too? Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, that looks good to me. The best good game, Dead Rising 2 off the record. Then Enter the Matrix, Days Gone, Super Mario 64 DS, The Order, Heavy Rain. Okay. We Play, that can go down. What the heck? Okay. I'm taking this very seriously because I'm going to take a screenshot and I'll look back at this in 20 years and be like, what the hell? Okay, what's the best great game? Super Mario Bros. No. Vegas Stakes definitely not. Vegas Stakes is fun, but I wish this had the right art because this is 2, this is 1, and 3 is around here too, probably with the same art. Time Splitters 2 is going to be up the top. Sly Cooper is probably going to be pretty close to the top. Number 1 is going to be close to the top. Super Mario 64 is obviously going to be close to the top. This is 3. I prefer 3 to 1. Smash Bros. Ocarina of Time. Bust a Move. else would be up there too? Gladius would be up there. Def Jam. FL Street. God, there's so many good games. These are great. If you click wrong, it shoots to the bottom. It's crazy. Thank you, Big Al. 7 years. Insane. Absolutely insane. GTA 5 is GTA 5. Tetris Effect is Tetris Effect. What is the worst great game? So what I should keep doing is like, what is the worst? What is the best? Work my way from there. I think these ones that I haven't really played a ton of. The worst great game. SingStar, probably SingStar. Against Rock Band would actually be pretty high. Eggmania, I like Eggmania, but it's probably down there. The Bigs, we love the Bigs. Skate would probably be down there too. It's a great game, but absolutely overshadowed by future ones. This is like picking your children, man. Do love Catherine. I'd move Dirt down and Grid down. Guitar Hero way down. Uncharted 2 way up. This is feeling right. Turns out it's hard to tier list games when you've played a lot. Eggmania is fun, but it's not that good. God, I love Blitz League. I gotta bump that up. Bump down the Xbox One. Man, there's some really good games in here. This is like picking a child, but harder. I can't say these are better than the Uncharted games. Okay, this is kind of coming together now. It's quickly coming together. Time Splitters 2 is the best great game. Call Decept, Gladius, Def Jam, SSX 3, Sly Cooper, Blitz League, NFL Street 2, Super Mario 64, Donkey Kong Country 3. I wish that I could say get a different cover art. Super Smash Bros. I think I'd rather play Racer. Ocarina of Time, Donkey Kong Country 1, Bust a Move. I'd rather play these. Is it cheating to have a collection of games? No Mercy shouldn't be so high. Wave Race shouldn't be so high. Kirby All-Star probably should be still pretty high. Beatles Rock Band should probably be higher. God, Beatles Rock Band's so good. It really came at the perfect time for me. Bonkers. Jack and Dexter 1 can move. Peter Jackson's King Kong should move up, honestly. Honestly. Monster DM could probably move down a bit. COD should probably move up. I should Skate 3. Stoke should probably move up. Mass Effect should definitely move up. Okay. Black Ops 3 should move up, man. That's such a good game. So should Resident Evil 4. Assassin's Creed Revelation should 100% be much higher. Mm-hmm. Every once in a while, you just find a pocket of games that's like, oh my god, these are all so good. Like, what the hell? What are they doing down here? Yeah, this is the first Dead Island. First Dead Island's really so good. I should have done a star system. Or just a number rating. I'll don't read this far down, I'll get fucking screamed at. Oh no, this is too stressful, man. Okay, I think this is probably fine. All these MX versus ATV games. There's so many. Okay. think, and I should go higher. I think this is probably good. No one's gonna look this close. Not even me. Not even I will be looking this close. Okay, the best must play. The worst must play. The worst must play is probably Shadow of the Colossus or Life is Strange. Crazy Sentence. Or Incredible Hulk. Put Fable as like the one of the top, because we have Fable Anniversary, which is very good. Where's the other three? That's up here. Okay, that makes sense. The Ezio collection is going to be pretty high up. I'd want to play that the most. Is that true? Bravo 3 would probably be close. Ghost of Yotei would also be up there. Man, must play. Assassin's Creed 2. I mean, it's included in the Ezio collection. Portal 2. Life is Strange is definitely down here. Maybe it'd be easier to keep doing the bottom ones. Mercenaries. Borderlands would probably be the bottom. World at War would be very low. Let's put Wolfenstein down here. It's still a great game, but I don't want to have multiple in the must plays. Unless it's true, which the Arkham games, it's like, yeah, it's probably true. It's a must play for pretty much all of them. Asylum, City, and then where's Night? There's Night. Okay, Conquer, let's move that down a bit. 2, man. Halo 2 is good. Right now, what would I rather play? I'd rather play Ezio than Ghost of Tsushima. I'd rather play Ghost of Tsushima over Super Mario Bros. 3. I'd rather play Uncharted over that. I'd rather play Super Mario Bros. Over this. I'd rather play Fable over Shadow of War. I'd rather play 3 over Vegas, New Vegas, which is maybe controversial. This is feeling right. See, it's easier when you get into these higher rank ones because it's just like they're all so good. Like, truly go play any of them. The other ones, it's like, I don't know. Okay, GOAT. Let's organize GOAT. What is the worst, greatest of all time? Yu-Gi-Oh? Maybe Rock Band. Orange Box will probably be down there as well. Just because it's like not the way to play those games. It's some of the greatest games of all time. That's the way you should play them, you know? Is it cheating to have Ezio collection in GOAT? I own it. I own it. I do think it is one of the greatest. Oh, man. Because that's just all. That's just all. Of course it's the best. Put Dead Rising 2 a little lower. 2.5 is going to go higher. Last of Us Part 2 is going to be close to the top. Stardew Valley is going to be close to the top. Red Dead's going to be close to the top. Skate 2 is going to be close. Mirror's Edge is going to be close. Call to Sam. Halo 3. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh. If the boys came over, I'd rather play Halo than Time Splitters. Tetra Tech. Thug. Atomic Cop would go lower. It's one of the greatest, but... Spider-Man would be lower. Oh. Makes me sick to my stomach to have to choose this, dude. I think The Last of Us 2 might be the greatest game I've ever played. Oh god, Thug. Rock Band's the worst goat. Honestly, it feels weird having Dynamite Cop so low. It's like, it's cheesy, but man, it's good. I think Ezio Collection, I might have to replace it, dude. It truly is so good, man. It feels like cheating, but it's like, truly, all three of those games are fantastic. It's not dragged down by having like, oh, I have to play Assassin's Creed 2 before I get to Brotherhood. It's like, no, they're all that good. Oh, I think this is it. Last of Us Part 2, greatest game of all time. To Skate 2, a little bit of Whiplash. To Tetris Attack for this SNES. To Stardew Valley. To Red Dead Redemption 1. To Mirror's Edge. To Halo 3. To Time Splitters Future Perfect. To Call to Step Saga. To Ezio Collection. To Super Mario World. To Def Jam Fight for New York. To Shadow of Rome. To Tony Hawk Underground. To Burnout Revenge. To Uncharted 4. To GTA 5. To Last of Us Remaster. Switch that up. To Watch Dogs 2. To Red Dead 2. So I'm moving Uncharted a little bit again. Tetris Effect. The greatest Tetris game of all time. Left 4 Dead 2. Black Ops. Skyrim. Dynamite Cop. Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5 doesn't feel like it should be that low, but... To Spider-Man, to Undertale. To Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I think I'd rather play Dead Rising than Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. To Eternal Duelist Soul, Yu-Gi-Oh! To Orange Box. How's that? I feel like I'd probably rather go like this. To Rock Band. This is it. This is the tier list. This feels right. This feels right. We have tier listed all 681 games I have ever played on console. With 69 starred games. And in starred games, if you don't know, means that they're important to me. Let's quickly go through them. Last of Us 2 Part 2, one of the greatest games of all time. Skate 2, the greatest sports game of all time. Truly the best skateboarding game you can play. Tetris Attack, it is so important to my family, my mom, both my sisters. We play it all the time. It is the best Tetris game. It has great theming and a fantastic music. Look up the Wiggler theme on YouTube. Stardew Valley, obviously the greatest indie game of all time. Red Dead Redemption, powerful game that released at the perfect time for me when I first moved to Vancouver. Mirror's Edge, fantastic parkour game, full of style and swagger. Halo 3, multiplayer, excellence. Time Splitters, Future Perfect, shaped my sense of comedy. Again, awesome multiplayer. Call to Step Saga, one of the most unique game mixtures, Monopoly and Yu-Gi-Oh! And to something completely fun. Such a blast. Assassin's Creed Ezio Collection, one of the greatest gaming trilogies of all time, if not the greatest. Super Mario World, the best. Oh wait, I'm just reading these games. They're almost all starred anyways, just not as Ezio. Super Mario World, for skipping school to play with my friends. Def Jam Fight for New York, for making me interested in rap music. Shadow of Rome, for making me interested in Rome and also just being gore and fun. Tony Hawk's Underground, for being one of the games I've replayed the most times. So much fun, so funny. Watch Dogs 2, for its sense of style and amazing music. Tetris Effect, for being the best Tetris game ever. I mean, other than Tetris Effect, the actual pure, or Tetris Attack, best pure Tetris. Left 4 Dead 2 for making me a bigger streamer, streaming that every day for months. Black Ops, I mean, my first Call of Duty I was fully hooked on and had from the start. Skyrim, I bought it on 11/11 in California on vacation, only for it to be, you know, just such an amazing RPG. Dynamite Cop for all the times on the ferries, playing it over and over again. Far Cry 5 for its amazing story set pretty much where I lived. Ghost of Tsushima for showing me game audio can be amazing. Second Son for its depiction of First Nations people in such a tasteful way, and the craziest ending to a video game ever. SSX Tricky for getting me excited that things can be set in Vancouver. There's a mountain from Vancouver in this game. One of the first games I was really hooked on. Assassin's Creed 2, I mean, phenomenal. Just phenomenal. The start of the Ezio collection. Downhill Domination for being a game I rented over and over again. One of the first PS2 games I really got hooked on. Cyberpunk, the first next-gen game I played on Series X. Great game. Dishonored, first open, what do you call it? What do you call those games? I don't know, pick your own way of doing things, stealthy or not. Life is Strange for capturing my childhood perfectly. WarioWare for all the memories I have as a kid. Mario Party for playing with my sisters. Ruby for being just so great. There's just so many games, man. I love video games. Now we gotta play them all. Now we gotta play them all and see if this order changes. That'd be too crazy. We did download, though, we as in me, downloaded every Xbox game, original Xbox game that's existed. That's right. I have all of these and more, actually. I guess not just North America, downloaded. And I kind of want to play every Xbox game. So thank you for hanging out with me for the last 2 days as I went through this huge list of games. It has been, this is supposed to show my screen, but it's not showing my monitor. It's showing the happy affiliate anniversary. But thank you for hanging out with me as I make my tier list. If you're not in the Discord, join it. I'll share the photo. I can share the CSV, so if you want to get the list of my games in the order that they're in, you can see it and check them out. If you want to do this yourself, I will likely host this website so that you can do the same thing. Since I got it all coded, you'll be able to make your own and share it. But you'll need to be in the Discord because I don't know how else I'll share when that is done. So thank you so much for hanging out with me the last 2 days. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. I can't believe it's been 7 years of affiliate and about 10 years of streaming. It is crazy to think that. I've taken some long breaks in between, but what a pleasure it's been to hang out with all y'all, truly. I'm parasocial towards you. And thank you to Bakes Potatoes for the follow while I was offline. That's so nice. I will be back at some point. You know, we're trying to get the computer stuff figured out, but once it is, we'll be playing games again. Until then, I just got to keep coming with wacky things we can do in a web browser. So until then, stay healthy, have a big glass of water, and good night.